Oh yeah, VOD watcher, sorry. I was looking at Twitter. Got so distracted I couldn't even say my thing. Again, the rare times I go on Twitter, there's something on there. I think I'll just get started with it. I don't get how streamers can do intros or like, I understand intros, but like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't have the time nor the viewer numbers to do that nonsense. Oh, but I have cookies, luckily. I have a whole jug or container. I'm currently eating the cookie. Nice. All right, let's get started. Hello? Why is the camera big? Get over there. And where's the chat? All right, part 2 of bad WiiWare games. There's only a couple left anyway. Which one was it? Yeah. Okay, all these ones are now truly bad rated. These are all rated 1 on Vim's layer. Which again, if you don't know, it's the premier site for the legal purchasing of Nintendo products. Also, by the way, check it. Look who's in the background. It's Noople with the fork. As to why he has a fork, I don't know why. Okay, let's do... Yeah, there's only a couple of these left. And then afterwards, I'm going to do some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, finally. How's it click so loud? Alright, next up is Sneezies. This looks scarily familiar to, it's called Furry Island or Furry Land. That I mispronounced as Fury. Shalingo. It's a sad fact that maybe most of these studios that made these terrible WiiWare games, or like maybe all of them, maybe not in business anymore, because knowing how these games performed on the store sucks. Sneezies. Actually, let's do 3. My name shall be... Res. This does look pretty interchangeable with like a mobile game. The graphics are very mobile. Classic challenge, easy mode, score X. What? You missed by miles. Was this supposed to hit something specific? Oh, let's just do classic. Level 1, target 1 out of 5. What do I hit? Oh, okay, they fall on each other. Okay. Target 4 out of 5. Or 4 to 9. I guess it's like a chain reaction type thing. I think I'm supposed to aim for like the most amount in area and then have them all pop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and then each one will release their own powder. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. There we go. I mean, now we get why it's called sneezies. And there is a nice poignant message about the nature of like infection and spreading diseases. Only a game as good as Sneezies could produce such a great message. Ah, I missed it. Even in the most terrible of games, the most like lackluster of appearance, there's always a nice message in them. There we go. I'll do one more, I guess. Kind of close. Oh, do I clear the board? There's one straggler. Is that what you call them? Stragglers? Like people who get left behind? I get one more, man. And this is pretty just a nice, like, comfortable, chilling game. It's not gonna reach it. This is sort of like a stripped down, simplified version of Plague Inc. If you ever played that game. I remember that game and it was pretty fun, but this is just like, if you want a more simple version of it, just play this instead. You don't want to deal with, like, you know, choosing an infection type, picking a country, fighting off their cure. Just play this instead. I could never finish that game. I was always stuck on, I think, fungus. It was like one of those disease types that were like difficult to transmit to other people. I could never beat it. But yeah, it's a good game. there we go. I got kind of nervous there for a second. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a gravity in this game, to where like the sneeze dust falls down to other people. But I guess not. This game isn't that like in depth. I missed for you last night after waiting so long. Waiting so long? Oh, last night because I missed yesterday's stream, yeah. Well, I was done missing at least 2 days of streams, but yeah. Nice thing for that video. Unfortunately, I was too enthralled with a story-based game. Normally I don't play those, but dude, the story was actually kind of enthralling. I could have just streamed it. I don't know why I didn't do that. What's up, Controlster? Ah, come on. I'm basically playing the bootleg version of Plagued Inc. Some might say this is the superior version, but you know. Oh my god. I love the Kevin Hart picture right here. Ribs. Beautiful. That was maybe the last good stream I had. Actually, speaking of which, the family made ribs last night. I'm just now reminded. What's up, Kahuna, dude? Ah, I missed one. Okay, I'm gonna beat this level and then move on. The bells are ringing. What bells? Is that a reference? There should be like one spot where they gather.
Giant robot!
Hey Daldameht, I need some money to make heat ray satellites to warm the south and kill this massive snowstorm rolling in, or it will end the world. It just starts in the south, but it will spread.
Dude, all my money's in foreign currencies, cryptocurrencies, and a llama farm. I'm sorry, I can't give you money. Thank you for the 1 cent. 1 bit. Yeah, I did hear a lot of places are getting like massive cold fronts and like ice storms. And honestly, I prefer the cold. Like, my favorite season is definitely winter. 16 to 20 inches of snow? Wow. Oh, be safe out there, dude. Otherwise, you'll catch an infection like these poor things. There it is, 60. Oh, is it a perfect? Is it a perfect? Nah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dealt with snow that bad. That was a good game. Do you think the homeless man out on the bench likes the cold? No, he probably doesn't. Well, maybe, it depends. I'll have to ask him. But for me, I like the cold. This game was rated a 3 for graphics, 5 for sound, and 3 for gameplay. Has a 1 overall rating. I'd give that at least a 2. You know, a 3. It's a 3 rating. It's a nice, simple concept. The music was calming. It was a good game. Maybe I am being too generous with these ratings, but I don't know. Just like, I give games the benefit of the doubt. Dalda's the spokesperson for the homeless population worldwide. Yeah, I don't know, like, why you're asking me, like, the homeless thing. Of course they don't like the cold. But then again, we're not talking about homeless people. Until now. Yeah, I think I speak for all homeless people when I say that homeless people should probably stop being homeless. That's the big issue with homeless people, is that they don't got no homes. Can you make me a me? No. Get your own we. This we is mine and mine alone. Now, next up is Fishy Fishy. Nice music. A me break. A break that includes just making a me. Is this a gambling game? No, I don't promote gambling on my live streams. Farbs. Roland. Is that like Roland the music? Like the instrument company? Welcome, this may be your first time you played Fishy Fishy, and I'd be happy to teach you the basics of the game. As you might know, Fishy Fishy is a game you play with just one button. Would you like me to try a quick tutorial to make you sure you understand the basics? Sure. Lesson 1, main tutorial, how to turn. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to turn the fishy. Press and hold the A button to make the fishy turn right. Release the button to make it turn left. Follow the instructions on the screen. It's pretty convenient that's just one button. Definitely doing a 24-hour Fortnite stream. Nice. Well, that too was a lie. I like to go on Twitter and just lie. Took me ages to save up for that. You should have saved your money or spent it better. Nice. I did something. Next lesson. This lesson, you're going to learn how to move your fish to a certain place. Regular presses of the A button will move your fish in a straight line. In this tutorial, you'll have to reach the place marked on the screen. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'll get in there. Baby's first Tokyo Drift. Instead of playing racing games like Need for Speed, you can just play this game instead. Alright, got it. It is quite convenient how this game is played with just one button. I like that idea of like simplifying game mechanics to just one button. This lesson you're going to learn how to make your fishy go fast. Press the A button quickly to accelerate. I did it, guys. I pressed the A button. It's that easy. Your fishy has a hole in its stomach, so you need to keep feeding it or it will die. To eat food, fishies just need to swim nearby to gobble it up. You can see how full your stomach is by the gauge under the fishy. Oh, get it? Got it. Not going hungry today. Dude, how many lessons are there? In Fishy Fishy, you find some nasty fishies hanging around. You mustn't touch them. In this exercise, you'll now have to swim and avoid touching these fishies. Stay safe for 20 seconds. If you touch a nasty fishy, 20 seconds will restart. Nice. I feel so accomplished right now. Alright, that's it. The tutorial again. I'm alright. Championship. Dude, imagine an esports like a competitive league for Fishy Fishy doing championships. The story mode. Later. I can't believe they put this much depth into this game. There's a championship mode, a story mode, and difficulties. They had a lot of hopes for this game. Fishy Swim School, Wigglesworth Farm, Neon Reef, Pipeline Beach. I'm ever so hungry, please help me survive. It's too nice a day to stop being alive. What? Whoa. It's a strange image. You thought this was fun? Just look at this. Just look what's to follow. Let's see just how many small fishies you'll swallow. Okay, Dr. Seuss. I just killed a lot of fish. Nice. Those fishies aren't fast, but they can move about. So now they're moving. Go search them all out. You think that fish is breedable? Just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Ah, come on. I can't, just because they're moving, I can't make it. One more try. I mean, eventually they'll just swim into me. Get over here. All right. Your lefting and righting is guiding me great, but do you know tapping will make me go straight? I mean, I did the tutorial. Imagine if there's a button you can press, it will make all gay people straight. The big fish are mean when they come out to play. They push me around if I get in their way. Ah, okay. There we go. It's that easy. 2,740? Wigglesworth Farm. Worms, $2 a kilo. The fishies are acting like worms, but that's fine. I'll still go and eat them if they stay in line. So. Is it really smart for a fish to act like a worm? Because that's just another type of prey. It's like the best form of camouflage. I never get bored of chomping a snack. Let's just hope that they never try to chomp back. This is definitely a children's game. Yeah. Damn, thought this was an elderly game. Nope, it's for children. Alright, one more try. You think you're Dr. Seuss or something? No, this game thinks. It's typing in Dr. Seuss speak. I'm definitely more of like a Robert Frost. How'd you miss? I like how the game just flashbangs you every time you win. It's a great, just visual assault. That's a burp. Nice burp. How can I stop when they all taste so yummy, except for that big one that's bad for my tummy? Ah, stop. Just had to keep hitting the big guy. One more try. Holy. Okay, suddenly, this is now a man's game. There we go. Ah, that was too hard. But though they may also be good for my health, they're not good for people. Don't try this yourself. I was in the danger zone. R.I.P. Kenny Loggins. Why spawn me in their path? There we go. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Kenny Loggins is dead. I don't know why I said that. Hiding inside of the biggest worm are the tastiest treats. Let's go make them squirm. That's gonna be. Impossible. That is impossible. Never mind, I did it. I'm just that good. I think I got it. Good game. That game had... What was it? It had a 1 vote, 10 for graphics, 4 for sound, and 9 for gameplay. But it's a 1 overall rating. I would give it at least a 5.5. There's a decent challenge to it. The music was alright. I mean, you can't blame the controls. It's only 1 button. They stress how this game is playable with just 1 button. Yeah, a 5.5 at least. Good game. Alright, next up is Dragon Master Spellcaster, which sounds like a sub name or a different name. Nope, it's 1 name. By Stickman Studios. Powered by Gamebryo. Go out for that engine. Stickman Studios. Of course, I nunchuck it. Actually, I'm gonna have a cookie. I have a giant thing of cookies right here in a jug or whatever it's called. I wonder how a Wii game knows your nunchuck isn't connected. You know, like how do they do that? Let's go straight to the story. A fire champion, ice champion, earth champion, or storm champion? I guess fire. Fire seems really powerful no matter what, like, fantasy realm you're in. In almost all fantasy realms, fire is like the best, or the most powerful. Summoned from the underworld. Dark powers gave Vorak form and purpose. Defeat Jen Komu and the Dragon Lord Susunu, who guard the Tome of Scale. Okay. Why am I going up? What is this audio? I think I have to press C to go down. I don't think I'm controlling this. Can I get a visual, please? I can't tell if this is bad audio or this is how the game is supposed to sound. Okay, they're stunned. Cool. Why am I flying up? Am I doing damage? Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more than ever. Dude, it sounds like aliens are contacting me. What is this audio? I actually had high hopes for this game. Now I see why it died in the WiiWare section. Do you hear this audio? Let me turn it up. Oh no. I was defeated. Let's do main menu. Let's do combat mode. Ice champion. Let's do it in the ice level, I guess. It sounds like I'm hacking into an alien broadcast. Instead of receiving zeros and ones, I'm getting twos and fives. I think the game just froze. Yeah, the game just froze. It can't even load combat. And now the audio's gone. Just everything froze. Wow, what a great game. I had to reset my whole Wii. That game has a 1 for gameplay, a 4 for sound. That's amazing. And a 2 for graphics with a 1 overall rating. That seems pretty reasonable. The fact that sound is rated higher than gameplay, I guess it makes sense because there was some gameplay but no sound, or the sound was like a little bit more presentable. I'm going to try one more time because maybe it was a fluke, a fluck. Turn around. I just want to find some gold. Let's try training mode. Let's do combat training. Basic spellcasting, dragon melee. Some basic spells. Welcome to basic combat training. Let's learn how to cast spells with your rider. Use the control pad to cast the 4 basic elemental spells. The element control guide at the bottom right shows you which spell will be cast. The duration you hold the control pad changes the size and the speed of the cast elemental spell. Only for 1 or more seconds will create the largest and slowest elemental spell. It froze again. Nothing will load in this game besides story mode. The difference in quality is obvious right here. You see how the game is 3D, looks somewhat realistic with like detailing and whatnot. Look at the profile picture in the top left. Look how simple it is. The dude's hair looks like a fault line in an earthquake. Now that little cut in his hair. This is a clear description of the game's quality. Yeah, so instead of a 1, this should get a 0. The game's not even playable. The dude's hair looks like a crumb. Cracks in a cookie if you zoom in. Alright, that was Dragon Master Spellcaster. I see why now Stickman Studios is defunct. Next up we have Carmen Sandiego Adventures in Math, The Big Ben Burglary. With 2 votes. 1 for graphics, 1 for sound, and 1 for gameplay. Oh, this is chapter 2 apparently. I'm liking just this right here. So we're doing some math today. This is an educational stream. Ooh. Carmen Sandiego Adventures in Math. Hardy har har har. I'm glad you find this funny. Agent manager. Let's make a new one. My name is Niti. I was laughing at what I said 3 years ago. It wasn't that funny though. My name is Naitai. because it's an I, and that's some stupid ass E pronunciation. Male. Wait, what is this? Is this supposed to be like white, Hispanic, black, Asian? Oh, here we go. Nice. We got men in black characters. Story mode. To solve the case, you have to talk to lots of people. Your cursor changes to a speech bubble icon when you're talking to someone. Skip the dialogue by pressing A on the Wiimote.
Bad news, Detective. Those vicious villains of Vile are at it again. This time those dingalings have struck Big Ben in London, England.
Dingaling.
The villains boosted the bell and the clock from Big Ben sometime last night. The London police haven't picked up any leads. They're appealing to us for help. We need our top detective on the job. Get your raincoat, Detective. You're headed to jolly old England.
Oh, God.
To solve this case, you need to figure out which vile villain committed the crime. Carmen's clumsy minions often leave clues behind that can help you figure out who they are. When you have enough clues to name the villain, you can apply for an arrest warrant. If you name the right villain, you can arrest them yourself.
Do you have a mustache? From the silhouette, it looks like he has a mustache. Alrighty. Your Acme phone... Acme? Is this Looney Tunes? Your Acme phone allows you to get messages from Yvonne, Idea, and other people. You can also use it to travel around cities and between... Around cities and between cities. Travel to a new city, place your cursor on the city, Wii World, and press A on the Wiimote. Alright. Let's go to fucking London, mate. Notice how the world map changed to a local city map. To travel to a local city, place your cursor on location, press A. The West End or Westminster? That reminds me of the song by the Pet Shop Boys. West End girls. In a western town, a dead-end world. Oh, this guy? There's a sound coming out of the Wiimote. Wait, take a listen. Your Acme phone is ringing. Answer the phone by pressing plus or A on the Wiimote.
Hello, Gov. Welcome to London, the capital of the United Kingdom, and the most visited city in the world.
Who is this?
Like the chief said, someone's nicked Big Ben, the great bell from the famous Westminster clock tower. There's no time to lose. Find out what happened. Talk to the locals and see if anyone saw it.
Wait, why am I in West End if it happened in Westminster? Who names these cities?
Oh, and if you get a chance, could you pick me up some bubbling sweet?
No.
I'm not certain what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's food. Little tip.
Screw you. Sorry, that was a scam caller. What's that? Someone stole Big Ben, I say. It just isn't cricket. A what? In my day, if a chap stole a national monument, they lock him up in a Tower of London and throw away the key. The only thing they lock up in the tower these days is the crown jewels. Balderdash. More like Baldur's Gate. In my day, if it... Oh, he says the same thing. Can I move, or... Oh, here we go. Sometimes there's more to a place in MCI. Your Acme phone is equipped with a scanner that can reveal hidden objects such as clues or hint coins. Press B on the Wiimote to switch to the scanner. Move the scanner around the screen to see if there's anything hidden. Oh, Scotland Yard. There's a coin. Hello, governor. Hello. What's all this then? Stolen Bell Chief Inspector Aldia, London's top detective, is on the job. It's good to know. Any secrets? You can usually find Chief Inspector Aldia at Scotland Yard. Well, I'm afraid the yard is a bit of a maze. Literally. You find a puzzle, listen carefully to the question and the instructions about how to do the puzzle. This puzzle is worth 50 Acme reputation points.
Can you use these coordinates to locate the detective's office at Scotland Yard?
I was gonna do the accent, but okay.
Use the coordinates to mark the location of the detective's office. Press submit when you've finished.
All the directions to solve the puzzle and press submit when you've finished. Hear the question again. There's a cheese picture on the top left. You need a hint? No, I don't need a freaking hint. Stop the accent before I report you for racism. You can't be racist to the British. They suck, like, historically. 6-1, that's right here.
That answer doesn't add up.
Oh no, 1's above. Right there. And no, I will not
Great
stop the
job.
accent.
The first number in the coordinate pair shows you how far across you need to go, and the second number shows you how far up.
I know how a Cartesian plane works. Great job, you solved the first puzzle and earned some reputation points with Acme. You earn reputation points by solving puzzles. You can earn more reputation points by solving puzzles without making any mistakes. Cool. Nice one, mate. The detective will see you now, detective. Now, this accent is the only, like, amusing thing that happened today. Good day, detective. Glad you found my office. For some reason, people have a hard time finding it. I wish I had some news for you about the Big Ben case, but we're as stumped as you are. You could try Ringo Belzer at Star Studios in the East End. He's a sound chap and one of the top bell experts in Europe. The location's been unlocked. Open and close your Acme phone, press that one, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, now I talk to Belzer. Was he in the East End? I know that's where the boys are, but Fred's Fish and Chips. Hello, Gov. Fancy some Lingen, Gish and Jockey's Whips? That's rhyme slang for fish and chips. Lillian Gish, fish. Jockey's Whips and Chips. Got it? Loverly Joverly. How do people take British people seriously? No, can't say I've heard anything about Big Ben and half-inched. Those tea leaves have some brass necks, eh? Now I sound Canadian. Oh god, it's the wife again.
Hello, Detective. Looks like you're lost in London fog.
Samantha, please stop calling me, okay? You already have the children, just leave me alone.
That's interesting, because the clock is ticking. Or at least, it would be if it was so in London, which it's not. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, Detective. It tolls for me. Sometimes.
I hate you, Samantha. Ex-wives, man, ex-wives. What can you do? Star Studios. He does kind of look like Ringo from the Beatles. What's stop? Sorry, can't hear a bloomin' word. Terrible case of ringing in my ears. The only thing that seems to help it is apples. If you could get me some, I'd be ever so grateful. Okay, I need apples. I don't know how apples fix hearing issues. What about Fred's fish and chips? Can we get some apples? I know. Oh, she does the same thing. Okay, where do I get apples? Oh, there's it. Okay. Maybe Westminster? How do apples help with like that? There it is. Want some apples? There you go, my darling. Pure lush they are. She just gave me apples? Cool. I mean, so far this game seems alright. I haven't done any math. Ah, that's better. You know what they say, an apple a day keeps my hearing okay. Now, what was it you were saying? I do know a bit about campanology, the study of bells. I'm working on a little experiment with some at the moment. There's people who actually study bells? I suppose it's worth 50 reputation
Can you use
points.
the labels on the bells and the bell ants to find the matching pairs so we can make beautiful music?
Drag one bell onto each side of the bell ants. Press submit and continue when you find a matching pair.
Oh, bell ants. I get it. Like
Great
that?
job.
Half and 2/4. 0.6 and 6/10. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I've noticed that the ones that match have the same sound. I guess that's like a hint.
Great job.
In case you don't know how like fractions or decimals work.
Great job.
Thank you, Commissioner.
Great job. Great job. You used equivalent fractions and decimals to find the matching pairs of bells.
That I did. I had no other hints. I'm guessing this Carmen woman is the person who stole the bell tower. And for some reason, she has my phone number. Well, that was a rousing success. Now you wanted to know about Big Ben. Big Ben is unique. It gives off Y waves, a special sort of sound discovered by a mate of mine from Tokyo called Professor Yakumura. Professor Yakumura can tell you all about Y waves if you're interested. He's a sound geezer. He lives in Shibuya, Tokyo. Oh, I got the wife again. I'm sorry, the ex-wife.
Detective, this Professor Yokamura rings a bell. Literally.
Samantha, your voice sounds different. You sound like a dude. How are the kids doing?
He's the world's leading authority on campanology. That's the study of bells to you and me.
Tell the kids I say, sup.
I think we may want to take a little trip to Tokyo. And when I say we, I mean you, of course. Good luck.
All right. Going to Tokyo. Why is it in every movie, the only locations that they film out are either Japan, London, or Russia, or New York? Like, those are the only cities that exist in Hollywood movies. Or like just some random like Middle Eastern country. All right, here we are. Call me crazy, guys, but I won't do an accent for this one. I'll just use my normal voice. Oh, so very hungry. All this exercise has withered me down to a mere 400 pounds. Oh my God, Samantha, what do you want?
Konnichiwa, Detective-sama. Welcome to Tokyo, the capital of Japan and its largest city. In fact, it's one of the largest cities in the entire world.
Okay, why are you telling me this? Why does Samantha tell me facts about cities? I don't need to know that. Oh my God. Chat, never marry. Or if you do, make sure it's for love and not money.
Hello, Detective. It's Susie saying you're wasting your time chasing me. Took you an age to figure out my plans last time.
Samantha?
Chat, but okay to go. Ta-ta.
Samantha, you sounded like a man before. Why do you sound different now? Also, I don't think that wasn't really funny. You were never funny, you bitch. Hokkaido gotta go? That wasn't funny at all. A Yami android at your service before you ask. Though I can speak over 200 languages, I cannot shoot lasers or transform into a giant spaceship. That's just useless. Adult Swim Flash game. Definitely is a weird one. Yes, I'm Professor Yokomura. I worked at the Kurietsu Bell Factory in Ginza as chief engineer. Till a few months ago, that is. A mysterious European corporation bought the factory and fired all the workers. If you ask me, something sinister is going on there. Okay, now we're going to Europe. Cool. Wait, are we? Or... Hold on. Okay, you just said a European company. Oh, maybe Ginza? Warrants. There it is. This is Carmen Sandiego Adventures in Math. The Big Ben burglary. Oh sure, the Kurietsu factory is right up the road. I think they're closing out though. Sorry, I don't know anything about bells, just sushi. Is that a black policewoman? In Japan? Okay. See this name tag? It says Nada Gitten. And I do what it says on the tin. Got it? Good. Okay. I am Master Shuhara, and you say you're an Acme detective. If you truly are, you will make a meal of this puzzle.
Here is a bento box of sushi rolls. If I tell you the total price of the sushi rolls in each row and column, can you tell me the price of each type of sushi roll?
Sure.
Select the correct price for each type of sushi roll. Press submit when you've finished.
Okay. 3 of these are 12, so that's $4. Sorry, $4. Okay, 4, and then 2 of these is 20, so that's 16. 2 of them 16, that means 8. This one. I mean, this is just basic math, really. And 8, 20, 12. 2 of them, that's 6, so this one's 6.
You did it. The trick is use a row or column with 3 of the same type of sushi roll to find the cost of that type.
I didn't even look at these
Then
bottom
you can
numbers.
find the cost of the other sushi rolls.
I just neglected them. Most impressive, only one other Acme agent has ever solved that puzzle. Were they a 5th grader? That was just basic algebra. 3x plus 2y equals 15. Solve for y. She was a student of mine. Perhaps you heard of her? Carmen Sandiego. Okay, what's the point of talking to you? Yes, it is true. Carmen Sandiego was once an Acme detective like you. Carmen was once our top detective. No criminal could outwit her. Her pride drove her to use her talents to serve only herself. In her heart, she replaced duty with greed. She betrayed Acme and founded Vile. Oh, she's the founder? Okay. You alone have the potential to defeat Carmen Sandiego. Use your talents to serve others, and you will defeat her. Good luck, detective. Okay. This does look like very, 2003 Adult Swim. Did I just teleport? What was that? Well, if Master Suhara says you're an Acme detective, that's good enough for me. Oh god, Samantha again.
You're in luck. It looks like the place is deserted. I guess even vile minions get a lunch break.
Samantha, why do you sound like a man again? You're always so flip-floppy and inconsistent. But you're very consistent with that man you cheated on me with. You're consistently with him. Why was that, Samantha? Why did you cheat on me?
You should be able to hack into the computer terminal using your Acme phone. Go on, give it a try.
Avoiding the issue as per usual. And that's why I divorced you.
I have one half of an eye scan. I need to fill the other half in order to hack into the computer. Can you arrange the pixels so that the two sides are symmetrical?
Drag the pixels to arrange them in the scan. You can rotate the pixels if you need to. Press Submit when you've finished.
Hold A to drag the pixel squares to the grid. Hold A and press B to rotate the pixels. Oh, okay, sure. So far, there's no need for rotating.
If you have credit, you can call for a hint.
What? Oh, I messed up right there. There we go.
No luck this time.
What?
Try again.
Oh, wait, it has to be... Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, now I get it. I was wondering, like, why did they need to rotate them? It's like, it seems symmetrical already. Okay, there we go.
Great job. The scan is symmetrical because the two halves
First
have
try.
matching shapes, colors, and patterns.
First try, by the way. No hints used, by the way. Oh, this woman.
Wow, it looks like you managed to download blueprints for some sort of machine.
Samantha, if you call me again, I swear.
Here's something else interesting. I ran the blueprint through our supercomputer's handwriting detection program.
You don't know what that means?
It didn't find an exact match in our databases, but it did determine that there was a 99.99999% chance that the blueprint was drawn by a man.
Is there a 99% chance you'll stop calling me? Like, I'm trying to move on with my life.
If I were you, I'd show the blueprint to Professor Yokamura in Shibuya and see if it sends any alarm bells ringing.
I hate you. Nope, coin. Oh my god!
Great job, detective. That clue will help you name the villain, but you need more clues. Apply for an arrest warrant. Try a different city.
Samantha, you sound even more different. How are you? Did you become a ventriloquist recently? You keep having different voices. Chat, another piece of advice. Never stick your wee-wee in crazy. Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Okay, where do I go? But Luigi, I have to hit this pussy. Don't be a fool, man. Don't suffer my mistake. Okay, where was I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing that stupid Samantha thing. It said I had a clue or something. Blueprints from Tokyo factory. Looks like our villain is a man with an obsession with battles. Clearly, he's the ringleader of this vile plot. I also had to talk to Yakamura again. I don't know what this machine does, but the bell is a dead ringer for the Big Ben. Perhaps my friend Ringo Bellizer in London can help you. You have to go freaking... It must suck to be an agent. You have to keep just traveling places. 90% of your time as this type of agent is just flying places. You fly to a place, talk to someone, do a puzzle, fly back. Your life is in the air. Actually, speaking of which, how come they didn't do a follow-up to Sweet Life of Zack and Cody on an airplane? Like, they live in a hotel, right? And they live in a boat hotel. Why not an airplane hotel? Like a mega... what's it called? Like a mega Boeing 707? The Sweet Life in the Air. How come they didn't do that? Oh yeah, or space. Yeah, a space hotel. That would have been a good sequel to that sequel. Missed opportunity, man. West End girls. Hello, Gov. Okay, now I can go back to doing accents without it sounding kind of racist. Hello, Gov. Fancy some Lillian Gish and Jockey's whips? The Space Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah, that would have been a great sequel. These blueprints are pretty complicated. It's hard to work out what this machine will do when it's built. Can you help me out here? I should work for Disney, but they only want pedophiles. True. You can just lie about being a pedophile. Like, they're not going to verify, like, by putting a kid in your lap.
The blueprint
Shows the machine parts. Would you find the volume of each part?
Draw a line to connect the correct figure with its volume. You can select a connected line to cancel a connection. Press Submit when you've finished.
This one's 125. 6. 1272. This one's 96.
Well done, Detective. To find the volume of a rectangular solid, multiply its length by its width by its height.
Yeah, I know, I passed 4th grade. This machine focuses the Y waves from Big Ben into a beam that will destroy any plant life in its path. This is a blueprint for a sonic weapon. Cool. Coins in here?
Great detective.
Ah, my God.
That's another clue to help you name the villain. One more clue, and you can apply for an arrest warrant. Maybe a different city.
Samantha, if you keep calling me, I'm going to send an arrest warrant to you. Restraining arrest warrant. Okay? Leave me alone. More coins. Wait, what did he say? I'm not paying attention because I'm doing this nonsense. So he says something about a warrant. Why does Samantha sound like Sam? I don't know. I guess she's like a good like voice actress. She can do voices just like me. Or maybe she took that from me, because in our marriage, she never did voices. But since I do voices, she suddenly starts doing voices. Turns out that the villain wants to use Big Ben to power a sonic weapon that destroys plant life. Sounds like a pretty vile plan to me. Ha! I get it. Get it? Because the plan is vile, and it's made by an organization also called Vile. Do you get it, or do you need me to explain it a little bit more? Okay, that joke was vile. I mean, this game's not known for its humor. It's like a children's game, and then sometimes it's like an adult game. I don't really get it, but looks like I got a bunch of villains here. What are these, like dating profiles? Queen Notalotekam. Eye of the King's Cairo, Egypt. Black hair, brown eyes. Golden headdress, Ankh, dresses like an Egyptian pharaoh. Right now she sounds like my type. I might swipe right. She likes gold, gems, bathes, baths of milk, her mummy. Dislikes asps, plagues, and common people. Oh, dude, she's just like me. She hates poor people. Queen Notalotenkamen is a self-styled Egyptian queen who wants to reclaim her kingdom and rule the world. Little is known about her early life of Queen Nota. I'm just going to call her Nota. Except that she appeared in Egypt some years ago, claiming to the successor of the ancient Egyptian pharaohs and demanding that the Egyptian people bow down to her. I do like powerful women. She did not take the pointing and laughing that followed very well. Since then, she has turned to crime to supply her with all the gold, gems, and finery that she thinks deserves as queen. Nota is thought to have built an underground lair for herself somewhere in Cairo, where she stores her treasure and plots to conquer Egypt and then the world. It's rumored that Queen Nota doesn't go on too well with Carmen Sandiego and like to replace her as the head of Vile. Though she can talk the talk, it remains to be seen if she can walk the walk like an Egyptian. I like the song, yeah. Honestly, for Queen Nota, I might swipe right. You don't have enough evidence. Damn it. Okay, what do I do now? I wasn't paying attention. Plant life. Okay, cool. I have no idea what to do now. Let's talk to Ringo again. He already told me that. I guess back to West End. Oh no, wait a minute. Westminster. I was only there for the apples. Who the hell? Missing bell, of course I know about it. It was here when I was here when it happened. I couldn't see much, but a Japanese tourist was taking pictures at the time. He had a perfect view of the robbery. A Japanese tourist. Oh, you're a detective, eh? I'm Hughes. What is that word? Hose of the world, a reporter. Don't you know? No, your name is stupid. Is it true that Big Ben was stolen by space aliens from space? No? Well, then it must be true. Hold the front page. Acme admits alien abduction. Bandits from beyond burgle Big Ben. Space saucers and smash and grab shocker. Bandits from beyond burgle. Okay. There's big old Ben. I guess the West End. I'll just stop playing this if I truly don't know what to do now. Nice one, the detective will see you now. Oh. I forgot this part entirely. You could try Ringo, but you say the same thing? Yeah. I don't know why I'm saving. I will never play this game again. Okay, good game. Either I wasn't paying attention or I didn't explain what to do now, but... yeah, that game had 2 votes. 1 for graphics, 1 for sound, and 1 for gameplay. I kind of agree on that one. The music was alright. The gameplay was just simple maths, as the Europeans would say. Yeah, it was decent. That game would no doubt be better maybe on PC or a better console. Alright, we're down to the last game called Battle Poker. Now this may actually include some gambling, but I just want stated that I don't endorse gambling. Oh, that sounds nice. Listen to this. This is poker music. That was nice. Actually, we'll count music as like all you need to make a good game. Because that's the most I'll remember of a game. Left Field Productions. This game is no doubt pure garble butter, but the music that I just heard, it's good. It's like 11 out of 10. Oh, it's the same music. Let's create a new profile. Damn, they ruined it by putting in freaking percussion. I was good with just a nice, like, serene, ethereal flow of it. And these stupid drums. Alright, my name is, Myth. Oddest. I do like audio. My name is Myth. Myth. That's my name. Myth Jabuli. Jabuli? I hardly know her. Ah, there it is. Now this isn't gambling. I don't endorse gambling. The music is back. That's some good music right there. Let's do single player. Shuffle up and deal with it, chain reaction. In shuffle up and deal with it, arrange the cards into 10 5-card poker hands, trying to accumulate points in each row and column hand. The better the hand, the more points you score. To play, swap 2 cards by pointing the first card at the Wiimote and then pressing on the button, and then point the second card, press A again. It will swap. Okay. Here begins the Myth Jabuli Arc era. I don't know who Myth Jabuli is. My name is Myth. Or Miffy. I already forgot.
Begin battle.
I'm timed? 2, 3, 4. Got 2 pairs, 1 pair. Little butt myth. Oh, it's a straight. Okay, I got a pair. Let's do 2 pair. I was expecting something more climactic. I mean, this is a Wii game, dude. Two, 5. There, another pair. Oh, I lost it. Oh, here we go. There. I never played the Wii, only my Wii. Good on you, I guess. I don't know how to stack pairs right now. I don't know, can't do like much of anything else. Let's do another pair right there. This feels like I'm playing pile-up poker. Like when I do my outro. Just like slightly different. Maybe pile-up poker got its inspiration from this game. The Wii was a banger, no console has come close to that magic, truly. It was the last of the greats. I'm done.
You failed to beat the CPU.
What CPU? There's no mention of a CPU? Alright, exit. In chain reaction, make as many 5-card poker hand chains within the time limit. To create a chain, point a card with the Wii remote and press the A button. Then point an adjacent card until you have made up a 5-card hand and press the A button a second time to capture that hand. She sounded fat. I didn't want to say it, but...
Begin battle. Player 1 makes 3 of a kind.
Okay. I can't bend around? What the
makes a pair.
Okay. And make them flaps clap in unison. That's cool to know.
Player 1 makes 3 of a kind.
Okay.
10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed to beat the CPU.
Okay.
Begin battle.
Nine. King.
Player 1 makes a pair.
Queen Jack. I'm missing anything.
Player 1 makes 2 pairs. Player 1 makes a pair.
This arrangement is just like unlucky.
Player 1, 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed to beat the CPU.
Do you deodorant the flaps? If you mean my armpits, yes. My armpit flaps.
Begin battle. Player 1 makes a pair. Player 1 makes 2 pairs.
What does T mean? This is like a wild card? 5, 4.
Player 1 makes 3 of a kind.
And this can be further from gambling. There's no money on the line.
10 seconds left. Player 1
I hate this game.
makes a pair. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed to beat the CPU.
I only had 14. You didn't do that much better than me. Thoughts on Neapolitan ice cream? I don't know what that is. But ice cream in general is pretty good. I like vanilla ice cream.
Begin battle. Player 1 makes a pair. 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 Player 1 makes a pair.
I wish it would stop sparkling with hints. I'm actually getting annoyed by that.
Player 1 makes a pair. 10 seconds left. Player 1 makes a straight.
We made a straight?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What straight?
The CPU.
Oh, I beat the CPU finally. Nice, you suck. How did I make a straight though? The T part is confusing.
Begin battle.
I'm not playing this again. Yeah, that was battle poker. All the fun of poker, minus the fun and the poker. That game was rated 1 for graphics, 1 for sound, and 1 for gameplay. I agree. Also, the woman in that game, she sounded plump. Not fat, but plump. She might be like excellent breeding stock. Okay, that was all the bad WiiWare games. And yep, as much as I have nostalgia for the Wii, of course there exists like, you know, some bad games. But there were some good ones like Party Fun Pirates was good. Magnetis was kind of alright. Fun Mini Golf was really good. It was like a bootleg Wii Golf. And the rest were just like basic to terrible. Yeah, good games. Why does player one only make a pair? There are only like pairs available. The T section didn't make any sense. I don't know what the T meant. I don't know if that was a joker or a wild card. Now play good Wii games? Nah. That's boring. All right, let's load up Pokemon. Yeah, I'm finally trying out the Mystery Dungeon series for Pokemon. Might as well, since I am the roguelike Randy. You know what else is boring? I don't know, the library? The DMV? Yeah, also the DMV is kind of boring. Damn, why is it so big? All right, it's a return of roguelike Randy with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've been told that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does offer some good games. So it's time for a return of form. Jesus. I know I'm in the middle of the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon series. But the Chocobo one only has like 3 games. The first one, the second one, the Wii version, and the Switch version. The Switch is just the Wii version. So yeah, it's just 3 games. Let me change my thing. Explorers of Sky, yeah. And I want to say, I think I remember playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when as a youngin'. I think one of the Game Boy ones. Or maybe it's like Pokemon Ranger. I just can't remember. Let's do new game. Not new game plus, just new game. Welcome. This is the portal that leads you to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures and fresh experiences await your arrival. Before you depart for adventure, you must answer some questions. Oh god, it's like a TSA check-in. Be truthful when you answer them. Now, are you ready? Then let's let the questions begin. Oh, this is just like the, I think Framebreeze sent in that video of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon background ambient track 1 hour long. I still have that video in my recommended. It's a good video. Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness? No. When you see a switch, do you feel an overwhelming urge to flip it? That's just like human nature. Like whenever you see a button, you have to press it. Or if you see a hole in the wall, you have to like look inside of it. Do you want to be famous? Oh, that would be nice, I guess. Once you decided something, do you see it through to the end? More times than not, no. Your friend offers to treat you to dinner. What do you do? I'm there, allow me, thanks. I'm there. Do you like karaoke? Yeah, sure. I doubt this game is seriously like gaining my personality to adjust the gameplay to it. I doubt a DS game is that deep. But it's nice that they put this in. You notice that a toy you bought for a full price yesterday is marked down to half price today. How do you feel? Heartbroken? Arg. Bad timing, I guess. It's just bad timing. Stores are always so random with their sales or like what they just mark down. It's just bad timing. Do you prefer to play outside rather than inside? Nowadays, no. When you're a youngin', sure. You've just stuffed yourself with a good meal. When a great dessert arrives, what do you do? Eat it, who cares if I'm stuffed? Turn it down, I'm too fattening. It's too fattening. Yum, I love dessert the most. I mean, you have to eat dessert. What's the point? Yeah, I love dessert. Are you male or female? I'm a male. And now your aura will be analyzed. Ever since TikTok ruined the word, I can't take it seriously. My aura will now be analyzed, okay? Your aura is the energy that you radiate. Relax, calm yourself. And now press your fingertip gently on the bow. Your aura has now been identified. Lift your finger from the screen. Your aura is an uplifting pink. What does that mean? Imagine it says you have 0 aura. You can't have 0, you always radiate something. Thank you for answering all those questions. You seem to be the bold type. You're so brave and you never back down from anything. And you're also gutsy and brash in a way that others aren't. You're not shy about asking to take home all the leftovers at restaurants, right? No, I will do that. It means you're gay. If I have an uplifting pink aura, it means I'm gay. Why is it lying? Well, I don't think I'm really brash or bold. Although, yeah, I will take leftovers from restaurants home. If someone's treating you to dinner, you have no problem with ordering lots of good stuff. Also true. And you aren't fazed by doing things that most others would think twice about doing. It depends, I guess. Perhaps you don't even notice when others are upset with you. No, not really. I suck at reading faces. You know you have the potential to become a truly great person, because you'll be the last one standing. So a bold type like you will be a turtwig. Dude, how is that bold? It's part of the tism? I don't have autism. How's a turtwig bold and brash and freaking the bold type? Yeah, the last one standing? And finally, Who will be your partner? Choose the Pokemon you want for a partner. Although you will not laugh at Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I will laugh. Have you met a Turtwig? No, I stopped watching Pokemon after like the original series. So like the follow-up series that had that one girl with the hat and had a, I think she had a Turtwig or like the penguin one. I stopped watching. You know, in a battle of like freaking of attrition, I would be the last one standing. If I have to turn like a bloody manic, like clawing at someone to be the last one standing, I will do it. I will be the last one standing. I stopped watching Pokemon after the theme song finished. That's the proper way to watch it. Put on as a partner? Vulpix, Skitty, Meowth, Munchlax. Yeah, so this game does feature like more recent Pokemon generations. Totodile, Cyndaquil, Pikachu. My second favorite I think was Cyndaquil. My favorite is Blastoise, which comes from Squirtle. Chimchar, Piplup, Eevee. Yeah, this one. The sequel Pokemon series that knew a woman instead of Misty, she had this Pokemon. Riolu, Phanpy. I'll do Squirtle. More recent being 2006. Yeah, I don't know the generation numbers because I'm not a Pokemon person. I can name the Squirtle. Also, 2006 is pretty recent compared to like ancient Rome. My Squirtle's name will be Quant? That name sucks. Actually, you know what? Hold on. The name of my Squirtle will be Blastoise. Because he better evolve into him. I'm not sure if this game has evolutions, but he better. Is the name Blastoise okay? Yes. 2006 was 20 years ago. Man, European education must suck. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. The last good Nickelodeon show. A Storm at Sea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you okay? No. Don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on. Hang on. No. I can't. Hold on. Wow. It reminds me of a Link's Awakening. Erg. Where? Where am I? I can't. Drifting off. No. I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. Put some effort? That's the point. I'm not putting effort. That's why I'm laughing. It's way funnier because I'm not putting an effort. Or if I was to put an effort, the only thing I would say is Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Squirtle's. The footprint is Squirtle's. Squirtle! Is that the effort you want? That shocked me. Woo. I can't. Fine, thank you, fucking critic. Now shut up and watch. I can't push myself to go in after all. I said to myself that this is the day, but... I thought that holding on to my personal treasure would inspire me. Why'd he put it down? But I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is discouraging. New viewers trying to talk in Dalda's chat. There are no new viewers. My stream is allergic to new viewers. It's just the same idiots every day. Hey, Zubat. Did you get a load of that? You bet I did, coughing. That little wimp that was pacing around. Had something good, right? Thanks for the on. Sure thing, Frame Breeze, no problem. That wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure. Do we go after it? We do. Jobless bums. Wow, what an impressive sight. When the weather's good, the crabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. All those bubbles, catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always impressive. This is where I always end up when I'm feeling sorry for myself. But it makes me feel good to be here, like always. Coming here cheers me up. Bro's offline chatting, he really is. Hey, what's that? What's going on over there? Wow. Someone has collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? Great. You're awake. Where? Where am I? You weren't moving. Really had me worried there. How did you wind up unconscious out here? I was unconscious? What happened? Anyway, I'm Blastoise. Glad to meet you. So who might you be? I don't think I've seen your face around here. He actually did do the anyways joke. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was inspired by my very stream. It's kind of surreal now. Huh? You say you're a human? You look like a totally normal Turtwig to me. It's true. I've turned into a Turtwig. But how did this happen? I don't remember anything. You're a little odd. Are you actually, Ram, can you please clip the anyway part of the game when I said that? I have to look back at it. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? Thanks. You're telling me the truth? Okay, then what's your name? What do you call yourself? My name? That's right. My name is... my name is... Gidge. I forget. Sometimes you Irish are kind of funny. Sometimes, Frame Breeze, you got some zingers on you, man. Is the name Blastoise okay? Oh, Blastoise is your name? Don't get used to it? I know I won't. It's okay, that's why I'm here. To fill in that gap. Okay. Well, you don't seem to be bad. It's to be a bad Pokemon, at least. Sorry that I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. A lot of Pokemon have started being aggressive lately. Things have gone wild for some reason. Ow. Well, I do beg your pardon. Hey, why'd you do that? Hey. Can't figure it out? We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can you? What? That's yours, isn't it? Hey, that's... Sorry, kiddo. We'll take this. Ah. Whoa, ho. Not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? You scared? I didn't expect you to be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken. Hey. Oh. What should I do? That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I have to get it back. Hey, will you help me? Sure, why not? Really? You really help? Thank you. Let's go, quickly. Dude, how was that voice acting? That was pretty good, right? Head for the stairway. As you go, you can attack enemies by pressing A. Enemies won't move or act until you do. Can I... There we go. I thought you were actually Blastoise for a second. I thought so too. I was getting like super deep into the character. Actually, I think I can configure this to make the bottom a bit bigger. I forget how to use this freaking emulator. Did you wind up unconscious out here? I wasn't conscious. What happened? Anyway, I'm Blastoise. He literally did the anyways. Wow. It's amazing. Okay, there it is. Aspect ratio. Nope. A little bit stretched. Why did he hard cut to that? I don't know. He literally just disregarded his questions and said, anyway, I'm Blastoise. It was both unexpected and unnecessary. Yeah, at least when you do it, it makes sense because you're obviously making a joke. I'm using Melon DS. Okay, no, not that way. Oh, here it is. Emphasize bottom. There we go. Okay, well, now it's a bit too big. Walk, run, open menu. Just open menu, okay. Use set move. Throw set ammo log. No, I don't care about that. Y to turn. If I just memorize the controls, I won't need the top screen. Is Melon DS legalized at the Vatican? Of course it is. We don't follow your traditional petty European copyright intellectual property laws. Let's just keep it even for now. What's this? A Wonder Tile has been activated. Blastoise stats didn't change. Okay. Yeah, luckily the controls are the exact same as like Shiren's games. Miss. Oh, I don't know why Squirtle's not attacking. You're just standing there. P is this world's money. Save it up to buy useful items for your adventures. Alright. It just goes back there. Oh my god, perish. Thank you. Moves. No items. Cool. Let's do that one. Yeah. Proceed. You can carry one item. Only one? The items you find on the floor have a variety of useful effects. If you find an item, open the menu with X, then use the items options to see what it does. I can only carry one item? That's so stupid. I guess because I'm a Pokemon, I just have to. Don't have enough pokey hands, of course. Picked up an Oranberry. An Oranberry restores HP. If you want to use the berry, open up the menu with X, select in the inventory, and eat. Makes sense. Only one item? That's so stupid. Yeah, nice. That's a nice defense, buddy. Too bad you're dead. In some areas, you'll see a ground tile with green arrow. It's called a wonder tile. Step on it to heal any stat changes. Okay. Sure, I'll eat it. I'll give it to myself. Blast seed. You can eat a blast seed to breathe fire at the target in front of you. To use it, oh, that's cool. That's just like the dragon weed from Shira and the Wanderer, or it's called dragon grass. But dragon weed means basically the same thing. Why only one item? That's so. Blast seed. Die. Yeah, I mean you can throw them too, yeah, luckily. Throw a sleep seed to an enemy to put them to sleep for a while. Don't eat it or else you'll fall asleep. Makes sense. This freaking... Oh no, look at the guy. An aquatic interloper. Already dead. I remember eating a sleep seed in a boss fight in the original. Nice. Well, you know what happens to the best of us. Oh, go away. A Shellos. No, why did you show up? Damn, level 6? I thought I was at level 1 still. That was fast. Attack went up 2, defense went up 2. What's SP attack? I've seen that in some Pokemon games. What does that mean? You can set a move to use instead of only basic attack. I mean, I only have tackle and withdraw. Special attack. So what's the difference between special attack and regular attack? Does it mean like just more damage? The moves use special attack and some use physical. Oh, okay. I gotta deal with this little thing. Okay. Yeah, I currently have tackle and withdrawal. That's it. The tackle uses physical attack, but flamethrower uses physical. Tackle uses physical attack, but flamethrower uses physical. You mean special? Okay, yeah. It was confusing. Okay. I only got the 2 right now, so... we'll do tackle. Guy, stop fighting. And let's leave. SP is better than SA. Nice. Have questions about anything? You can check out the quick hints in the open map, but yeah. Yeah, let's use... throw. Does Squirtle not do anything? He hasn't, like, attacked yet. In other Mystery Dungeons games, like, your partner would automatically move and attack the person you're attacking. This game seems to not have the same, you know, like, finesse. Go to sleep. Although this does making using items more of a, like, concern. Because in Shyren, I would just stack up on Dragonweed and Onigiri and just hoard them, never use them. So this does prompt me to use them more, use consumables. Hey. Well. If it isn't our old friend, the big chicken. Irk. Give me back what you stole from me. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. Treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable. Huh. It could be worth more than we hoped for, I'd say. We ought to try selling it. Who knows? It might get a good price. Whoa, ho, ho. All the more reason not to give it back. What? If you want it back that badly, come and get it. Hey, hey, hey. I'll just blast them. Okay, no items. He died instantly. That sleep seed would have been helpful. Well, no, instead of that I had a dragon seed and I burned him to cinders. Now he's dead too. So, I mean, yeah, I said before, items are more of a thing now since you only can hold one. Ow, 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 ow. We got roughed up. Blast it. How do we get wiped out by wimps like them? Bah. Here you go. Take it, then. Whoa, ho. Don't think you're so awesome. Your victory was a fluke. Yeah, you just remember that. Oh, it's my relic fragment. Am I ever glad? I actually managed to get it back. It's because you were here to help me, Blastoise. Thanks, Blastoise. Why is bro talking to himself? He's speaking like Rem when he's bored. Just open up the third-person dialogue. Really, thank you. I only helped because I happened to be there. Was that the right thing to do? I guess so. This Pokemon is clearly grateful. It's nice to be appreciated. Here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. But this relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. He would love Elden Ring. don't feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories veiled in darkness. And new lands just waiting to be discovered. Such places must be full of gold and treasure. And history. Wouldn't it be amazing to make historic discoveries? I always dream about that. It's all exciting to me. So one day, I happened to find something. My relic fragment. Sure, it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? See that strange pattern inscribed on it? It's true. There's a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. This pattern must have some meaning to it, I'm sure of it. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, to areas where precious treasure lies. At least, that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something, somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier, I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice. But I chickened out. What about you, Blastoise? What are you going to do now? You lost your memory, and you somehow transformed into a Pokemon. Do you have anywhere to go and stay after this? If not, can I ask a big favor? Would you join me to make an exploration team? I think you and I would make a good exploration team, Blastoise. So, how about it? Come on, please. Whoa, what should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. What should I do? Should I join this Pokemon and form an exploration team? What if I just said no? Does the game just stop right there? No. Huh? Oh, come on. But I'm braver when I'm with you, Blastoise. And you were awesome when we beat Coughing and his buddy. When I saw that, I realized you're no ordinary Pokemon, Blastoise. I thought you'd make a first-class explorer, Blastoise. So come on, I'm begging you. Let's form an exploration team, you and me. No. Oh, he just cycles, damn it. At this point, it sounds like he's actually just talking to himself. Blastoise says, I thought you'd make a first-class explorer, Blastoise. So come on, I'm begging you, Blastoise. What are you? Huh? Am I what? What do you mean? Are you trying to talk me into it? What? Talk you into it? I wasn't trying to do anything. Well, I'm a complete coward. Honestly. I mean, yes, I thought I could depend on you, Blastoise. But during that fight with Coughing earlier, having you there with me, I felt really brave. I think I could do anything as long as you're helping me, Blastoise. So come on, I'm begging you. Let's form an exploration team, you and me. Yeah, sure, why not? I hope he hits us with an anyways. That would have been so good. It's true, I do have nowhere to go. I don't have any clue what should I do next. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Blastoise for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Okay, that's settled. Maybe exploring butts. Why'd you type that? Yeah. Really? You'll form an exploration team with me? Yahoo! Thanks. We're getting to make a great combination. Let's make this work. First, let's go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we can train to become a proper exploration team. I think the training will be really tough. But let's give it our best, Blastoise. I should really become a voice actor. And so, Blastoise and Blastoise formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. The Pokemon Company Chunsoft presents... Wait, are we just now doing the title screen? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. Trademarked. Would you like to save your adventure? Sure, why not? The new guild... Jesus Christ! The new guild recruits. I think I just had a brain aneurysm right there. I'm sorry. This place is Wigglytuff's guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you'll have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes. I still think this place is a bit weird. It just is. No. I've got Blastoise with me this time. I have to be brave. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Squirtle's. The footprint is Squirtle's. Wah. No. I have to tough it out. You may enter. Someone's with you. So get that stronger to stand up there. Oh, strong. Is it stranger? I think they're talking about you, Blastoise. They said to stand up here. There's a grate covering the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. It looks like it will tickle my feet, or what? Hey you, stranger. Get on the grate. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is... The footprint is... What's the matter? Sentry? Sentry? What's wrong? Sentry Diglett? I thought they were robots. It's just a Digletts. Now makes my voice acting look silly. I look like a silly fool. The footprint is... Maybe Turtwig's? Maybe Turtwig? What? Maybe. But it's not a footprint that you normally see around here. That's pretty crummy. Checking the footprint of visiting Pokemon. That's your job, isn't it, Diglett? Yes, but I don't know what I don't know. That's really deep. I don't know what I don't know. Wow. Huh? Are they arguing? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it's true that you don't see many Turtwigs in these parts. But you don't seem to be bad. Okay, good enough. Enter. Yikes. I'm so nervous. So jittery. But I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding, though. Anyway, let's go. There's a hatch that leads underground here. Wow. So this is Wigglytuff's guild. There sure are a lot of Pokemon here. Are they all exploration teams? Excuse me. It was you two that just came in, right? Yes. I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokemon in the know around these parts. I am Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. Now shoo, leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go, if you please. No, that's not why we're here. We want to form an exploration team. So we came here. We want to get proper training as an exploration team. What? Exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild. Yeah, the music is nice. Especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that ran away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Hey, is that exploration team training really that strict? What? Well, no. 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 It's not true in the slightest. Our training program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well, well, well. I wish you had told me up front that you wanted to be an exploration team. He. His attitude did an about face. Okay, let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Oh, anything wrong? Come on, over here. Quickly, please. This is the guild's second underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is this way. Come along, please. Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground. We can see outside. Oh, please, hush now. The guild is built on the side of a cliff. It's only natural that you would be able to see outside. Oh. Now here we are at the Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber. Oh no account. I repeat, oh no account should be discourteous to our Guildmaster. Guildmaster, it's Chatot, I'm coming in. Why is Wigglytuff the Guildmaster? It's not really like the most, you know, like tough Pokemon out there, even though it's in the name. Like they couldn't get like a Geodude or like a, it's kind of like dragon monster. Guildmaster, I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Guildmaster. Guildmaster. Hiya. I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the guild's Guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? Then let's go for it. First, you must register your exploration team name. The Daldameht apprenticeship arc? Dude, it's gonna go positively stupid. So tell me your team's name. Huh? The team's name? I never thought of that. Hey, do you have any ideas for a cool name, Blastoise? The Pokepals? And that's lame, and you get beat up for having that stupid ass name. Our name is Mother Lovin'. Blastoise. Blastoise? Team Blastoise. Oh, an ES. Yeah, that would've been good. But I want to keep like literally the same name, because it's just dumb. The Blastoises. It's like they're starting a rock band. Hello! What's a city name? Hello, Wisconsin! We are Blastoise and Blastoise of the Blastoises! Are you ready to rock? I like it. All settled then. Registering. All registered. Yumta. You may have waited a bit too late, Framebreeze, but I think you got it. Congratulations. From now on, you're an official exploration team. I present to you with this commemoration. Wigglytuff set down a Pokemon Exploration Team Kit. A Pokemon Exploration Team Kit? I'll just never try again. That wasn't meant to discourage you, I just meant you need to be more prompt. Be quicker. Yep, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up. Blastoise open up the Pokemon Exploration Team Kit. There was an Explorer badge inside. And a Wonder Map. And a treasure bag. Yeah, there's all sorts of good stuff in here. Keep them what he hated. That sounds kind of like threatening. Keep them what he hated. That's your Explorer badge. It's your official team identification. And there's a Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. It'll let you carry items you find in dungeons. Oh, thankfully! I don't have to carry only one item. I thought, seriously, if I had to carry one item the entire playthrough, like, no. I'm not doing that. Your success as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag. Blastoise peered into the treasure bag. The special band was inside. A pink bow was also inside. Oh, is that because my aura was uplifting pink? That sounds like a name for, like, makeup. Like a lipstick shade color if like a woman was to buy it. Oh yes, I want the... no, I don't want bloody red. I want... Ooh, uplifting pink. That's a nice shade. Jot that down. I'm not jotting that down. I'm just saying that that's what... Like, I'm expounding on my aura freaking name. I'm sure that'll help you on your adventures. Thank you. We'll do our best. Yep. But you're only apprenticing right now, so do your best to train. Put it on the merch site. You want me to put pink lipstick on my merch site and name it Uplifting Pink? The aura of Daldameht, now on your lips. New. Wait, what's a lipstick company like? New from. Fuck. Wait, what's a lipstick name? Yeah, just you know what I was trying to say. We'll do this right, Blastoise. I like how whenever the Pokemon look at me, it fades to black. This is your room. Wow, we got beds. Dude, these are the types of beds that Rigby slept on in regular show. You know how Rigby slept on like just a pile of clothes? They're sleeping on a bunch of hay. You will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow. So rise early and start living up to our code. Don't stay up late, get to bed, sleep early tonight. That is all. I like this military music playing. Hey, are you still awake, Blastoise? My heart's been pounding over every little thing today. But I'm glad I finally worked up the courage to come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be a lot scarier, but he seems pretty nice. Wait, it's a he? I thought it was like implied of a woman Pokemon. Even though tomorrow has all sorts of new stuff in store for us, I'm not scared at all. Actually, I'm excited about the new adventures we'll face. Yawn, I'm getting sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. I always misspell the word tomorrow. That's the one word I can never... I don't know if it's two M's, two R's, or two O's, or two W's. It's my most misspelled word. I don't know if I'm stupid. Alright then, good night, Blastoise. Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at the guild. I gotta admit, it's pretty exciting to be in an exploration team. And it's fun to be friends with Blastoise. Mine is apparently, oh yeah, apparently is bad. What's another one, like, oh, also definitely. I don't know if it's like an A or an E at the end. 2 P's or 2 R's, yeah. Tomorrow, apparently, definitely. Also, Wednesday. I have to pronounce Wednesday like Wednesday to know how to spell it. It's like Wednesday. Wednesday. That's the only way I can remember how to spell it. Wednesday. Who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Well, thinking about it won't help right now. I better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that well, everything will come clear eventually. I'll surely get to the bottom of this in time. Wednesday. You want to save? Yeah. If you guys want to be a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you want to be? Quick tip. You can save a record of your progress by climbing onto your beds from now on. So whenever you want to save your progress, just climb onto a bed. A dead one. That's the only correct answer. If you said an actual answer, you would have self-admitted to being a furry and you would have been shot on sight. Hey. Hey there. Rise and shine. My head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It almost blasted my eardrums. Why are you still sleeping? Wake up. What if I pitch like Machamp or something? Furry, you'll be shot on sight. My ears. Come on, snap out of it. I'm loud red. I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry, so move it. Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper if you make him lose it. Yowie. That would be one very scary scene. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh. So anyway. I'm not about to get in trouble because you rookies get up late. What's up, Mel? So get in gear. Urk, my ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh yeah. We signed up as apprentices at Wigglytuff's guild, that's right. But that means... Oh no, we're totally overslept. Hurry up, Blastoise. Rem has ruined the word anyways for me. I can't take it seriously. You're late, rookies. Hush. Your voice is ridiculously loud. Everyone seems to be present. Very well, let us conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is at full attendance. Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew. ZZ Snorfle. Snorfle? Z. Who says Snorfle? That must be a Pokemon thing. Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze. Yep, you got that right. Yep, looks like he's wide awake. My dog? Yeah, I guess it's like an animal thing. His eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep. Why do people say fast asleep? Like, is that the speed of sleep that you're going? Or like, oh, that person's slow asleep. Like, what do you mean fast? Why do people say fast asleep? Because he fell asleep fast? Fast? I guess so. So if you fall asleep slowly, do you say you're slow asleep? Yeah, I did say fast, but I'm prone to aneurysms, so, you know. You say you're awake. So, okay, so you can the only speed of sleep you can go in is fast. You can't slowly go to sleep. Either you're fast asleep or you're just still awake. How do you measure the speed at which someone sleeps to say that they're fast asleep? Is it like sleeps per second? Is it like how much their eyes close in a minute? How do you measure that? See, these are the real questions we need answered. Only these questions could be asked on the Daldameht livestream. How quickly they fall asleep, I would guess. So you just like time it. So like, okay, someone's in bed, awake, and then okay, stopwatch, and then just like, and then as like, as soon as they just drift off, you just, and then time it. Now they're fast asleep. How does that work? A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. I'll ask Google, thanks. 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work. Hooray. Hey, you shouldn't just be wandering around here. You two come here. He fast nutted. Fast asleep describes a state of being in a deep, sound, or heavy sleep, which one is not easily woken. It does not mean sleeping quickly, but rather being firmly or securely asleep. Rooted in Old Germanic meaning of fast, a firm or fixed. It indicates a complete undisturbed state of rest. That's just stupid. The German language ruins everything. Yeah, this makes less sense. They're fast asleep, which means they're just asleep. You have to first set a timer and begin a count reprisal as you imagine Heinz. Fuck off. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post jobs requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right? Yep. Because the flow of time is getting messed up, it's wreaking havoc, right? Which is why lots of bad Pokemon are appearing. Wait, what? Wait, what about the flow of time? What? As in hours and minutes? Sub Frame Breeze. And because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up. What's going on here? Precisely. Time is getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of that, we have noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, it's unknown if this is because of time's influence. There's been a mass outbreak of mysterious dungeons. They just freaking name dropped it. Mystery dungeons. So, Blastoise, you know how we got my relic fragment back yesterday? They're grumpy from not napping, of course. If those bad Pokemon just went to sleep more, they wouldn't be bad Pokemon. The place where we found it was a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon changes each time you go in it. There's a different layout and different items every time you enter. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you lose half your money. Only half? You can even lose half of your items or more. Finally, you get kicked right out. In other games, you just lose all your money and all your items. But I guess this game is supposed to be like we call it like a novice entry, like it's meant for like beginners or casuals. It's meant for filthy casuals. Why is Squirtle named Blastoise? Because it is. So how about you just deal with it? They're really awesome places to explore. Well, you're really quite informed, aren't you? That makes things much easier for me to explain. Jobs all take place in mystery dungeons. So, let's look for a job that you should perform. Ah yes, maybe this will do. Ah yes, let's read it. Hello, my name is Spoink. My name is Spoink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself to me. That is something I would name my own character, yeah. Either Blastoise or Spoink. Actually, wait, that reminds me of when I said that stupid phrase, because it won't leave my brain. During that puzzle stream when someone asked me about prosties, and I said, do you seriously think I'm gonna hire a woman to yoink my goink? That's like in the same realm as like that terminology. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in its proper place atop my head. But I've heard my pearl has been sighted. It's said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. I can never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers, would you be so kind as to go to the bluff to get my pearl? I beg your help, exploration team members, from Spoink. Hold on a second. We're only going to fetch an item that someone dropped? That's hardly an adventure at all. I'd rather look for treasure or explore unknown places, things like that. Hush. Yikes. It's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warnings again to make sure they stick. You'll be forced out of a dungeon and sent back here if either of you faints. That's honestly the best type of dungeon in any fantasy realm. You know, in most dungeons, since fantasy in memoriam, all dungeons, you just die. You rot and become a skeleton to stay there to be a warning to future explorers, right? But in this dungeon, you actually leave still alive. This is the most friendly type of dungeon in any fantasy realm. You lose half your money and you could lose half your items or more. See, that's even better. You don't even lose all your stuff. You keep half of it. If you understood all of that, I suggest you get on with the job. Or even worse, you become like a wandering spirit to like warn future like adventurers. But in these dungeons, you just leave. This would be the bluff's entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down on B7F. It's supposed to be a really dangerous place. We better be careful. Let's do our best, Blastoise. Alright, first dungeon. You and your partner can now hold one item each. Oh, now they have the treasure bag. You can now keep 16 items. Okay, good. Some items like bows work only if held by a Pokemon, so use the give option found on the item section menu to hand it over. Give me back the berry. And you miss. What do the bows do, I wonder? A Pekka berry. Pecha berry heals poison or badly poisoned Pokemon. Cool. Can I see? A bow radiating aura energy. Boost special attack. I guess I'll give it a Squirtle if I'm not wearing it. Man, and you whiffed. Also, why not just put the text like on the top screen? The controls don't need to be that big. You can like just shrink that window and put the text log thing at the top. So you can clear up the space for the actual gameplay. See, like, the screen's all cluttered now with the text box and the map. Nice, level 7. Oh, you can? Oh, he learned bubble. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah. Map and team, yeah. Shaded map, grids, off, speed fast, far off pals, damage turn, check direction. Oh, okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, wait, I don't... Let's get rid of, no map, yeah. And then top screen, job? Well, why not just like, it'd be better if you can just like have it be changeable. Have it show the job, and then team stats, and then like the menu. At least that's how I would make it. It's good enough. I just want less clutter on the UI. I mean, you know, I've made games myself. I know how, you know, game design works. In case you guys don't know, I released a hit game called Spot a Dollar recently. Quite accomplished. Eat an apple or a gummy if you're hungry. If you're too hungry, you risk fainting before long. Pink gummy. Fills your belly, eating one will faint from hunger. Where's my hunger bar? Oh wait, let's do move up. So I guess this sets like the priority. Squirtle will first do tackle and then bubble, and then tail whip, I think. So on the pause screen, you have to press select on them to set the move. Oh wait. Oh, okay. It'll stick to tackle and bubble. Well, yeah, because I only have basic moves, or do I not? Do I have better stuff? Now you press L1 and attack to do the move. I'm guessing I still have only basic moves. Yeah. A attacks, and I do left A. It says I use tackle. So what's different between doing this and then L this? Is it more powerful, or what's the dealio? It's a basic attack that's separate from your moves. Okay. Oh, mother. There we go. I have 23 tackles left. That's good enough. Oh, damn, he died. That was 20 damage. Oh, okay, so the L plus A, it uses this amount of tackles. Sub pattern. But if I just press A, that's like just the normal infinite attack. I can just do infinitely. Is that how it works? I'm flying back to Miami. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. A is just slapping them. Okay. And then attack or whatever you set it to. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it goes down every time. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Why did I say I was cringing? In the log it said Blastoise was cringing. Why was I cringing? I don't think I do that pattern. The time you have to move so your Blastoise can attack if he has no long range moves. Okay. Team members will earn experience points when they defeat an enemy and level up to earn enough Pokemon. You get more HP, race stats, so it's possible new moves each time levels. So battle hard leveled up. Okay. Oh, a big apple. I guess all this was explained like in the manual if you had like a legal copy of this game, which I do obviously. If you open Pokemon cards on stream, I jump out the nearest window. Why would I ever open up Pokemon cards? Okay, I'm about to die. I don't even like Pokemon that much. This is IQ. That increased my HP, man. Why do I feel like Dimes does that? Because, I don't know, you just assume things about the guy from what you know and what you previously, like, thought of about him. Freaking, I kept getting wrapped. Yeah, see, like, I fainted while still being wrapped. I couldn't do anything. Dude, even if he did, he'll still lose money on Pokemon scalping. Where's the bringing amoeba twin? He's right here. Where he always is. There's Newple right there. For some reason he has a fork. I don't know why he has a fork, but there he is. Oh, they fill your belly. Well, I didn't have any HP items. That didn't end well. No, it didn't. Yeah, the legend is right there. In all of its adorableness. It appears that your outing was less than a total success. Of course, you're just beginners, at all. No need to fret. I want to pet him? You can't. Only I can. Everyone, thanks for waiting. I finished making dinner. Lost on the first dungeon of a children's game? Dude, this is my first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. It makes sense. Your first time doing anything, you're gonna be terrible. Yeah. Crunch munch, crunch munch. Chew chew, slurp slurp. Snurfle. Not me? Yes, you did. You sucked. You're just too embarrassed to admit it. What sound does a cow make? I don't know, like cow sounds? I'm stuffed, now I'm getting sleepy. That's called the itis. Whenever you eat a lot of food and you feel sleepy, that's called the itis. I won the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon World Championship in my rookie season back in 04. When you like 27? back then. You weren't exactly a rookie. Yeah, food coma, aka the itis. I know you're embarrassed about your age frame, Breeze. It's okay. Every man must come to terms with it. I don't think I've had a food coma in a long time, even though I eat a lot of food sometimes. I just take it in the stomach and then just keep on going. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Yeah, save. I'm at 49. I mean, I don't know if you're not 49. But the fact you're so insecure by your age tells me something. Alright. Had a little fluke with the dungeon. We'll try again. I'm about Dalda's age. You're definitely not my age. I just like to be mysterious like you. Yeah, but I wear it better. I wear my mystery like it's a skin. Like it's a fresh hump I just sliced off a carcass. Alright, we'll try it again. Let's use moves at least once while battling an enemy, not just using regular A attack. Use the moves options in your menu to unleash one of these moves. A specific move to for quicker access. Okay, I'm glad they explain it after I die in the dungeon how to use a special move. Fergie beat Jelly. Oh, yeah, I wonder what Fergie's doing nowadays. Hold L and A to use a set move. See, now they explain it. They saw you struggling. Well, they should just give it in the beginning. Like, just dump all the controls and stuff in the beginning. If Pokemon's HP gets low, it puts itself at great risk of fainting from further enemy attacks. Just run away. Run away? No. Okay, so do I give it to Squirtle? A bow radiating aura energy. Boost special attack. Oh, I can wear one thing? Okay. I'll wear the special band. And I'll give the pink bow to this guy. Did he equip it? Son of a... Okay, he did. Alright. No more rookie mistakes. Also, that stupid, like, getting caught up in the vines that bind, and then getting just, like, burritoed, and I can't escape. No, he's not. He's using, Sorry, I just dry heaved for a second. My insides are very dry right now. And he's using tackle. Do it for the vines. It's not? Why is Tailwhip even there then? You suck. Use Bubble then. Isn't there a candy? Oh yeah, Twizzlers, yeah. But I doubt these Pokemon are shooting out Twizzlers. They're shooting out like actual like vegetation. Excuse me? Vegetation? You idiot? Wait, are Twizzlers the same as Red Vines, or was that like a rename, a rebrand? Help your partner be a smart teammate by tweaking the IQ skills and tactics settings. You find them under the menu under Team. A switch option to keep your partner from using certain moves. Their IQ? Item Master, Course Checker, Move User, Item Catcher. Go together, go after foes. I mean, it's kind of cool you can like tweak this. I like how they call it IQ. Let's go together. This is teamwork makes the dream works. Studios. A Geobevel. Throw geopels at distant foes. First set them as your ammo. Use the item set options to throw them. Holding L, pressing R. You can hold a 99. Pebbles or sticks. It'd be nice if they told you what they meant. Yeah. That was an issue I had with the Shireen games. As I went from the most recent to the oldest ones, I realized there's a lacking of details about stuff. Maybe because the game and memory couldn't hold it, or what have you, but yeah, they're always lacking on details about what things actually mean, and just assume that either you know, or the company that localizes games think they're like English experts, and they just assume that they're using the best English words to describe their game when they localize it. But it would be nice if they were just slightly better with it. Found Kahuna Dude's song. Is this some gay nonsense? Ranberry. Set. Hold L and then R. Okay. I should try right now. L and R. Nice. I do love throwables. Special attack. Nice. It's funny listening to it, but it's a dude that says he's not gay, but listen to the lyrics. I really don't want to, but... Okay. I guess I'm still entertaining funny because gay. Max Elixir. It restores the Pokemon's power points PP to use it. Is power points what I need to do the moves? Frame breeze? It sums up Kahuna Dude. Okay. For the moves, okay. But it didn't work. There we go. Okay, sometimes it doesn't land. Interesting game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just normal mystery dungeon game, but with Pokemon this time. Ah, stop with the rapping. This is no time for burritos. Wrap it back at him? I can do wraps. I have freaking tackle and withdrawal. Also, you just do tackle. Tail whip, maybe a second. If you warp seed, it will be warped to a random tile on the same floor. Okay. Heal all the Pokemon status problems. Although I can't access Twitch right now, are you making a live at 7 to 6 p.m.? I'm on my PC. Am I making a live at 7 to 6 p.m.? I'm not sure. I'm even more confused now about how to schedule my streams. Whether I should do morning or evenings. Should I stream for the Americans or the Europeans? I don't know. So I can't say for sure. Oh god, face. Stream for you? Sure, I can say that now. I'll think about it. Also, how'd you lose access to Twitch? Was it like you forgot your account login? Because I know it's kind of stupid to do this, but I save all my passwords on my browser. I do keep like an offline document, but dude, I'm not remembering all those passwords. I just can't. Where's your belly? Where's my belly meter? Cool. When will you end the live? Please don't end too early, only if you need it. I mean, I'm not planning on ending it right now. I mean, I'll just end it when I get bored, or if like the stream is like sucky. Shouldn't be anytime soon. Back out one screen, and it's at the bottom. Look for the items. Oh, there it is. Why not just put it in the freaking up there? Next to hunger. Every single mystery dungeon game, it's HP and then a hunger right below it. They couldn't do this for a DS game? They always change like one thing here and one thing there with different iterations of mystery dungeon games. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't come up that often? I guess not. Nice. These rocks really come in handy. How'd you miss? Hey, Squirtle, you wanna, like, help out? Squirtle, you wanna, like, do something, please? Hey, how do I... Dude, like, it won't decide, like, do you want to sneeze or not sneeze? My nose is just staying there. Try to stay with the leader. Try to avoid being attacked first. If an enemy comes close, however, they attack. Okay, yeah, this one. Here we go. Avoid. Like, I need Squirtle to participate. Wait, where's my rocks? Nothing so far. They've run out, and then you find more. I think you have to reset them. Oh, the rocks? What, in like any throwables? Eh, that's alright. Are we full? How much is my PP? Not that much. I'm Turtwig. Why'd I give it to Squirtle? Oh my god. Dude, I needed that PP. Here it is. Ingest. Me. I should be the first priority. I'm the main character. Literally in this game. I did get confused because both of the characters were named Blastoise. Whose genius idea was that? Maybe you? Whose genius idea was that? Says the genius. Blastoise is cringing. Awesome. Yeah, now you're not saying anything. Nothing to say, yeah. I mean, the goal of that was because it was funny, not because it was smart. We don't do smart things here. Hell, we don't even do funny things here, but it was definitely, the goal was not to be a smart decision. This has to be Spoink's Pearl. That sounds like an Urban Dictionary term. That sounds like a term you'd see like straight on Urban Dictionary. I'm just basking in my own genius. We'll bask away. This has to be Spoink's Pearl. Let's take it back right now. Thank you. The pearl must be propped on my head, you see. I missed it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it up here. So I was just boinging and sproinging everywhere. Okay, I'll take boinking, but sproinging? You were sproinging? Dude, who's up right now just spoinking their shit? I'm sorry, that was beneath me. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. Thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. You have my sincere thanks. A protein. You also received a calcium. You also received an iron. Does this pig want us to like get buff and work out? Give us some protein, give us some freaking iron, some vitamins. We're trying to get buff apparently. Treasure bag is full. Would you like to throw away an item in the treasure bag? Yeah. Next thing, they're gonna give us some creatine. Some stunned seed? Yeah. That's the thing in Pokemon. You just get straight calcium and protein. You get a protein. Like a molecule, a protein molecule. 2000p. Nice. Wow, 2000p. All this money for us? Of course, that's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell. Look, he's springing away. Look at him go. We're rich, Blastoise. Just like that, we're rich. Well done, team. Now hand that money over, if you please. Huh? Most of the money from jobs goes to the guildmaster, you see. Your team's share of the money comes out this much. Huh? You only keep 200. Dude, freaking fees and taxes, you scumlord. Well, that's a guild rule. We simply have to accept it. Always get their blood money. Snuffle, slurp, chew, munch, crunch, chew, chew. Dude, only getting 200 from a 2000p reward? It's robbery. Spoink's Pokedex entry on the official website. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies? Really? So that Pokemon literally has to bounce for its life. Dude, that's almost like freaking Sisyphus's freaking mountain. Yeah, that's a dark freaking life. You have to bounce to literally live. Damn. Hey, Blastoise, today was pretty hectic, wasn't it? So much happened. But I'm glad we managed to pull off our first job. Yeah, but we got scammed. We kept 10% of our money. That was an actual robbery. I was really steamed about how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. Yeah, I would be too. That's just the cost of training, I guess. Dude, we have to go freelance. I'm not joining a guild where they take 90% of the money. What meant the most to me today enough was getting thanked by Spoink. Yawn, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's do a good job again tomorrow. Good night, Blastoise. Dude, I remember the Pokedex entry for that Pokemon with the skull and bone on its face. The skull apparently is the skull of its mother. I forget its name, like Bonix? Something? Yeah, one Pokemon is wearing the skull of its mother. Cubone, yeah. That's kind of messed up too. I wonder what a Cubone looks without the skull on its face. And 3. Smiles go for miles. I'm kind of excited right now because I have a whole half slab of ribs in the fridge and some mac and cheese. And I'm going to just destroy it today. Still wandering around lost, it seems. Well, come with me. Huh? Last time we did a drop, it was from the board on the other side. I know that these Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died in the forest. Their cries sound like eerie screams. What Pokemon is that? Is it like a stump Pokemon? What's the new schedule? I have no idea, man. I'm still conflicted between streaming for myself, streaming for Americans, streaming for Europeans. I don't know. It's a ghost of grass type. Okay. But I'll still do the Tuesdays and Wednesdays off from streaming. Also have my days off. Did he have a job listed on this side? How's it different from the board on the other side? Take a closer look. I mean, that is kind of dark. Hey, check it out, Blastoise. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. Wow, they look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers or something? Or are these Pokemon Chatot? The Pokemon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters and they're wanted for committing crimes. What? They're all wanted by the law? Correct. There are bounties on their heads. In other words, there's a cash reward for you to capture one. When you realize Dalda is full-time, but he just has a flexible work schedule. Yeah, because I can do literally nothing now but stream. Really just do it whenever. There are so many aggressive Pokemon around these parts, but that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem. Wait a second, you expect us to catch outlaws? No way, that's not possible. Hee hee. Just joking. The bad Pokemon are out there come in all shades of badness. Some of those Pokemon are completely wicked through and through. There are also bad Pokemon who are merely petty thieves. So you've got evil to naughty and everything in between. So I'm sure we can avoid getting a job catching a super bad Pokemon. Hee hee. So look over the posters, then pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice. You say some are weak? They're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? There's a picture of Blastoise and Blastoise wearing fake mustaches and glasses on the wall. Is there? That'd be awesome. It's all part of your training. You'll work through it, I'm sure. But I suppose you do need to prepare to confront a tough opponent. So I'll have someone give you a tour of our facilities. Hey, Bidoof. Bidoof. Is that seriously his name, Bidoof? Such a stupid name. Huff, puff, huff. You called? Ah, Bidoof. I can't take that name seriously. These are the new recruits that have just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. Yes, sir, by golly. I'll do just that, yup. This is Bidoof, he's one of our fellow apprentices. I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Off you go. Ah, shucks, I'm overjoyed. Why is that? I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome with joy now. I might just blubber with happiness. I gotta use that one day. I'm going to blubber with happiness. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Sniffle. Well, I'd best show you around. Come with me, please. First things first. Here we have Krogunk. But to tell you the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon is up to. He always seems to be fiddling around with the big cauldron back there. It's always a mystery to me. Yup. I mean, you still have a job. The job is flexible with your days off. Oh yeah. The first time I can get a flexible work schedule, yeah. Yup. Over this way, the mess hall. And if you all look that way, you'll find the crew rooms. And this here leads to the Guildmaster's chamber. Now I'll guide you both around places outside the guild. I hear you can make a record of your venture in that watering hole. Usually to make a record of your venture by going to your bed at the guild. Yep. Seems you can make a record of your adventure here too. By golly, it's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Hey. This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's called Treasure Town. I can tell you about Treasure Town too. This place is Dust Skull Bank. You can save your money here. And over there is the Electivire Link Shop. This is where you can do things like link moves together. But I guess Electivire isn't around today. You can link moves together? This is Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items here. I would have liked this game if I was like 7. I mean, it's definitely a children's game. And there's Genghis Khan storage. Items stored here will never be lost. If you have precious items that you can't afford to lose, store them here before you go on an adventure. That's the basics. That about covers it, I guess. You should know a lot. Yes, sirree, and that's good to know. Alright then, come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you. Thanks, Bidoof. You've been really nice about this. Golly, you're embarrassing me. Aw, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's upper underground floor for you. His name is so ridiculous, Bidoof. Of the market. Welcome to Kecleon Wares, where you can find orbs and tims. Brick Break teaches Brick Break. 6,000? God damn. Boosts team speed, makes enemies pause. That's it? Only 4 items? Only has 4 items? What kind of shop is that? Let's sell. Hey. Boost attack, boost special attack, boost defense. I don't need a stun seed, really. Warp seed. I definitely want my blast seed. Fills belly, restores HP, eliminates poison. Let's get rid of that stuff. Ah, little Meryl and Azuriel. Welcome, my young friends. Hello, may I buy an apple? Most certainly. Thank you, Mr. Kecleon. No, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. Oh, there's another one? Okay. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Really, I couldn't tell. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come and do the shopping for her. It's quite remarkable. They're very young, they've stepped up and taken charge. Mr. Kecleon. What's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush? There was an extra apple. We didn't pay for this many. Oh yes, that, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please share it among yourselves and do enjoy. Really? Yay, thank you, Mr. Kekleon and Mr. Kekleon. Not to worry, my friends. Do take care of on your way home. Youch. I'm sorry to bother you. Thank you so much. But then suddenly, the Fire Nation attacked. What was that? Dizzy? Or am I? Help. What was that? I'm sure I heard a shout for help just now. Did that shout come from you? Something that matter? Hey, Azuril. What's going on? Hurry home. Yep, I'm coming. Wait up. Are you alright? Yep. We're done with the shopping, now we gotta look for an item we've lost. Let's get going. Huh? What's wrong, Blastoise? Did I hear a shout for help just then? No, I didn't hear anything like that. Hey, Kekleon brothers, did you hear anything strange just a moment ago? Nope, nothing out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anything odd either. See, the Kekleon brothers didn't hear anything like that either. You probably just imagined it, Blastoise. No, I'm positive that I didn't imagine it. I definitely heard it. That shout that I heard. Help. There's no mistaking it. That was Azriel's scream. Are you daydreaming? Let's go already, Blastoise. Help. So is this a different shop? Oh, nice, here we go. An actual inventory. Goes a burn, maximizes attack. Restores PP. I'll need some PP. And that's good. Yeah, I'm good. It's over here. Looks nice. Alright, let's go on some adventuring. Hey, what's that about? Yay. Thank you. Please, it's nothing. What's going on? Some time ago, we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over. But we haven't found it yet. And then Mr. Drowsy came along, and he says we may have seen our lost item somewhere. Even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this. Awesome, that's great for you. Thank you, Mr. Drowsy. Oh, please. I'd have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. This guy looks so suspicious. Look at that profile picture. He looks like he's always plotting something. Let us be on our way to begin our search. Yup. Maybe he is. He definitely is. Whoops. Excuse me. Urk. What is this? That Drowsy sure is a nice Pokemon. Yeah, to those kids. I wonder why that... He's only nice a lot to those kids, specifically. Curious. You got to admire that. With more and more bad Pokemon around, it's hard to do good deeds. It's happening again. Another dizzy spell. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble. I knew it! I knew he was bad. This guy's a full-rank pedo. Help. I knew it. He had the eyes of a pedophile. I'm good at scoping out criminals and weirdos. What was that? I sure hope those kids find their items soon. You should live in a limo for like a week. I could even afford a limo, dude. But that does sound kind of nice. What's up, Blastoise? What's with that grim look? Hmm? You want to tell me something?
Limo fund.
Thanks for the 10 bits for Embreeze. Sure, I can do that for a stream. Like, I lived in a limo for a week. Police were called. What? You had a dizzy spell? Then you saw a Zero being threatened by Drowsy? I knew he was a pedo. Oh, I knew it. Dude, I could be the next Chris Hansen. But my name would be Chris Handsome. So you want to go rescue a Zero right away? Gone wrong, yeah. It's an emergency. Well, you described doesn't like an emergency, but... Well, it's not like I don't trust you, Blastoise, but... I just can't believe it. I mean, Drowsy looked like an honestly nice Pokemon, didn't he? That's what all pedophiles look like before, like when you put children in front of them. That's what they do, they look nice. I watched the three of them go off earlier. They looked like they were having a good time, didn't they? You're probably just tired, Blastoise. Maybe that's why you just had that bad daydream. Was that it? Just a bad daydream? No, trust your... What's it like? A pedodar. Trust your pedodar. It almost never lies. But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. Anyway, we're only apprentices. We just can't go running off on our own. Sure, it's worrying, but we have to focus on our guild work for now. Let's get ready to explore, then meet up with Bidoof. Bidoof said he's been waiting for us on the guild's upper underground floor. What does that mean? Upper underground floor? Yeah, the ceiling on the upper underground floor in the basement. Meet us there. Let's get to it, Blastoise. And this entire time, children are being abused. Dude, it always amazed me, too, that a DS card was an entire game. Because thankfully, for DS games, they save on the cartridge, not on the system. Like on the Wii. On a DS, it saves on the card. There was an entire game on that little card. That... I'm getting a message. It always amazed me that on a DS card, like that little thing, there was an entire game on it, and it can save on that card. It blew my youngster mind that technology was that amazing. Amy Q, weren't you already here? Did you leave or something? Wait till you see the Switch games? Yeah, but with Switch games, you like put it in, but then you have to download patches or like updates from the Nintendo server. On a DS, it was just the game. It was full and complete in that game, that's it. No internet connection was needed. That's when gaming was at its best. When you didn't need the damn internet to play them. You know, for now, I'll roleplay as grumpy old man gamer. Before you needed an internet connection to play games, that's when gaming was good. You just had it right there, and you stuck it in, you pressed a button, and you play it. So this DS games were just amazing. I wish I didn't need the internet to watch Dalda. Yeah, true, that would be good. IRL tour still in the works. Yeah, I'm gonna visit every country in the world and do a stream there. See all my fans in real life. Let's just some exploring. Updating lists. Updating lists. In the limo? Yeah, I'll live in the limo for the week as I tour the world. The data is getting updated. It's being updated? What's going on here? The Outlaw Notice Board and Job Bulletin boards are set up on revolving panels. While the panels flipped over, a Pokemon named Dugtrio swaps out the old jobs with the new ones. Doesn't Dugtrio not have any hands? How does he do that? Isn't it just like a little... It's a face on like a little stump. How does he do that? Okay. I'm sure it is. How does he do that with no hands? Top viewers? Dude, I have the most top viewers ever. With his mouth? I guess so. He has 3 mouths, so. Update completed. What's ailing you? Why are you shivering? Take a look at this, Blastoise. Up top on the left. It's him. It's Drowsy, the pedophile. He's a wanted criminal. We have to get moving. Azrael would be in serious trouble. And what's going on? I know it, dude. The pedodar never lies. It's Meryl. What's wrong? Where's Azrael and Drowsy? Yeah, about them. Imagine your wife wants you to do top rope jumps into it. That'll be difficult because it's a big jump and a small target. You're gonna have to risk like impaling your bed or like breaking your wee-wee in half upon impact. But it's possible. After we all left, we went looking for a lost item together. But I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azrael. Yeah, if you go like on the top rope and you hole in one, not even a birdie, but hole in one into your wife in bed, at that point you should get like real life experience points or like an upgrade. Are you good at bowling? Yeah, I'm great at bowling. But dude, a bowling ball and your wee-wee at an elevation difference, those are 2 different things. heard noise at the front door that someone's breaking in, so got the bat just in case. All right, what's going on? No, it was one UPS van. If that was Garth, I would have actually swung the bat at his temple. And having some damn viewer show up to my house. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. So which way do they go? That way. I mean, it's pretty brave for Pokemon to put, in a children's game, a pedophile. That's very brave of the Pokemon Company. You sure Drowsy and Azrael went off in this direction? Yes. Oh, Blastoise, the Drowsy and Azrael you saw in your dream. You said you saw them in a mountainous place, right? Temple to bat contact, I want to see that site. Would be very interesting, yeah. I think the two of them are up ahead here. Let's roll, Blastoise, quick! Mount Bristol. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Squirtle, can you do something? I thought I set him to freaking attack. That didn't end well. This is pretty hard. Let's break for today. Which option will make my freaking guy go and hit at the same time? Why is that even a separate option? I get customizing, but dude, do something. Alright, Mount Bristol. Wait, do I even know where that is? Or... I guess up here? Oh, here we go. Mount Bristol. I'm pretty sure that's a place in British land. But it's spelled with an O. T-O-L. There we go. Blastoise and Blastoise sounds like a cheap law office that'd be advertising during episodes of Murray. Yeah, true. There was a previous joke that you missed that my team name, also I put it Blastoise, but Framebrief said I should have named it Blastoises. But I said like, that sounds like a band name. Like if these two were like a rock band. What's up, Wisconsin? Are you ready to rock? We are the Blastoises. Die. I attack you with death. Destined death. I get a lot of Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain videos on my Instagram feed, and I love all of them. I always like or download those videos. And there's a lot for, what's his name? Malekith? The guy who does the destined death attacks. Man, if I ever make a video game, I want an attack like that because it's so cool. How'd you miss? He's right in front of you. There you go. Nice. Am I ever going to like learn a move, or do I have to buy those moves? Only Blastoise is learning new moves. Nice, nice. Oh, I did. Never mind. Absorb. Framebreeze, do you know what absorb does? I'm guessing it means absorb the enemy's HP and take it as my own. Like a lifesteal. Oh, I gotta play Loot Bane again. I've been on a spear of playing like roguelikes on itch.io because I'm tired of buying games, Steam games, and refunding them. But almost all itch games are free. I've been playing a slew of itch.io roguelikes. Loot Bane was one I want to replay again because I do like that one. Let me jot that down. Framebreeze. Earth to Framebreeze. Nice. There we go. Okay, he has to be like near the guy to attack him. Oh, I ran out of rocks. Squirtle, what are you doing? He's just wandering around. Freaking coward. I'll just leave. Let me try. What is Oh, B opens up items. Okay, that's convenient. No, nice. Okay, that's what it does. That did a lot of damage. I do damage. Ooh, sticks. Let's do sticks. Set. Stick. How does it do double attack? Hello? Eat some berries. Squirtle, you want to like do something useful? Okay, he can just attack double like naturally. Okay, I gotta change your thing, man. You're embarrassing me. Walk right. Why? Why? Like to undo the oh, would have been a range, okay. Yeah, Framebeast, I was asking what does absorb do, but you weren't here apparently. But then I figured out what it does by using it. Yeah, it's usually how you do it. Because you were nowhere to be found. Useless. Stick. Stick. Oh, I missed. Die. Stick. No more sticks. Nice clean dead end. There's a secret. Dude, in Shiren they had secrets. Like secret pathways, come on. I wish they were more important to like carrying over like interesting ideas from other mystery games. But I guess they want to like innovate or do different things per game. Which is understandable. Why do they do that? They like pop gas and then just run away. Why? Scared? I guess so. Oh, I'm poisoned and dead. Dude, stop tail whipping and hit the guy. Okay, I gotta fix that. Are there any poison relief things? No, I sold it because it's useless. Retrieves fainted Pokemon protein. Let's restore HP. I'm losing health. Oh, there it is. Going up the stairs? Okay. Yeah, real effective, buddy. How about you try hitting something? Interesting. Again, they do it different with every game. Some game, you take 1 health per move, or 2. This one, you take 2 hits per, like, 10 spaces, or 20 spaces. Always do them different. Wait, I have PP restoration, right? Or did I lose it when I died? Ah, damn. I don't have sticks. Pebbles, here we go. Rock. There we go. They value a lot more damage. Okay, let's... No, I got nothing. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Nope, it's still there. Okay, yeah, now it's gone. Oh, nice. Level up. Just for Blastoise. Oh, and for the Blastoise. Good. Okay, no, I got saved by the level up. Never mind. Oh, I was revived because I have a revive item. Nice. I'm still in this. Can't kill me yet. Rossberry. Let's stick with rocks for now. Damn, you do some damage. Okay. Nope, we're leaving. Rocks? Just trying to run out of rocks. How am I still poisoned? I thought I was done with the poison. There's types of enemies as well, by the way. Why do I know and or like factor that in? Like, do you think I can seriously like work with that? Plain seed, eat it. Will it? I mean, it's filled up, yeah? Wait. Nope. No, you do, but I guess when you're poisoned, it doesn't do enough to combat it. That's a dead end. And I had a freaking revive. I could use that for the boss fight. Why did the poison come back? I thought it was supposed to leave when you go to the floor, a new floor. Yeah, in every mystery dungeon game, you heal as you move. Poisoned again. Yeah, dude, I can't factor in type damages as well and like all that deep Pokemon nonsense. Like, I just want a dungeon. Yeah, I almost certainly played one of the DS Pokemon games like this one when I was a youngster. I just don't remember. And I feel like I sucked at it because I didn't understand it. Alright, one more try. I love it when you spawn next to the stairs. It's the best. It's really the best RNG you can get. We got sticks. And why can't I hit my teammate with it? So stupid. Again, when games include realism, but all the unfun parts of realism. I don't get why they do that. Let's absorb you. Damn, 92 damage. How many? I do a lot of damage with absorb. It'll be good against Geodude? Yeah, I just now witnessed that. I'll never get type advantage, but I'll take your word on it. I should get this berry. Where are you, stairs? Is that a bean? Oh, it's a gummy. Some more rocks. Ah, it's over there. Oh my god. Can I please look down and do something? Any day now, Squirtle. There you go. Just keep hardening and hardening and hardening. He does way too damage for a bird. I'm gonna absorb you. Flying is super effective against grass types. Why? How does that work? Why is flying better than grass? I never understood Pokemon's like classification system. Because winds blow the leaf. Yeah, understanding Pokemon logic, not really my interest. Because wind blow the leaf, wind is better than grass. Wouldn't Mewtwo be like a psychic type because he like talks to the minds of Pokemon? Isn't Charizard not a dragon type or a fire type? Big tree don't blow down wind. I guess so. How many floors in this thing? Grass gummy. Y'all won't believe it. You found your Twitch account again? Did you by chance perform the miracle? What's a booger nugget? There you go. Now he's scared. There we go. Stick. Stick. More stick. Oh, I ran out of stick. That scary face sound effect, it sounded like this turn on screen sound effect that's used in Star Fox 64. When the characters start talking in their dialogue box, that radio static sound, that sound sounds like that radio static sound. Just thought I'd share that with you people. Ah, why poison? He's on his deathbed. I mean, that is something we won't believe either. Okay, let's do... Yeah, me. I need some HP. He's working on his last nut right now. Oh, stop with the poison, man. I use Snapchat to log into Twitch. You can do that? I often forget that I sometimes have a Snapchat account. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Okay, finally the boss room. Ah, there he is. The Pokemon pedo. It's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy, where is my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now? Sorry, kiddo. Your lost item is not here, that's for sure. Huh? My big brother. My big brother's following us, right? He's coming soon. Nope, your big brother's not coming. I'll let you on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Huh? Let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? Well, there's a rumor that there's a trove of thief treasure inside there. As you can see, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. And that's where you come in. Don't worry, just do as I say. Do that and I hope you get back out of there. But, go on, get going. Get into that hole and don't forget to bring back the treasure. How the hell is he gonna bring back treasure? The dude doesn't even have any hands. Is he supposed to, like, inhale them like Kirby? Hey, stop that. Sheesh, I said that I'll take you home when we're done. I logged off my Snapchat account, then I pretended to log into another Snapchat account so I could find my password. Have you thought about just writing down your passwords? If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Help. Stop right there. We won't let you do that. Drowsy, you bully. How did you find this place? We're Team Blastoise. An exploration team. No criminal can escape us. No exploration team? You came to apprehend? Huh? Are you trembling? Ha, I figured it out. You say you're an exploration team, but you're total rookies. Irk. Heh. That's right. I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head. But you two do the job? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice? Irk. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We never lose to a bad guy like you. Luring away children to dark caves. I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier looking bunch than you two. Irk. Why does he keep saying Irk? This should be a laugh. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you got. Show me your moves. Alright, let's first, got the sticks. I got some sticks, some rocks. Hire Drowsy for an attorney office? Yeah, he'll make a great lawyer. Just, I can't let him do any children's cases. Is this catchphrase like how mine is "cuh"? That's not your catchphrase. And if it is, you best stop it. You know what's good for you, boy. Let's absorb his juice. Plot twist, I was lying. I never lost my password. I just didn't want to log into my Twitch and my PC because I prefer the mobile layout. I've never heard of someone saying they like the mobile layout. Mobile Twitch sucks. It's complete garbo butter. Just absorb some more. Oh, he died. Oh, but he was revived. Amazing. Let's absorb some more. How'd it miss? Oh, he's dead. That was easy. Raw. We came to rescue you. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm okay. Awesome, that's a big relief. Your big brother's waiting. Let's get you home. Okay. I just got used to the mobile version. Yeah, but the mobile version sucks in, like, most regards. Zit. I am Magnazone, the primary officer in this region. Zit. Also, what kind of catchphrase is Urk? U-R-K. Urk. It's the suckiest catchphrase ever. A good catchphrase is like, Waka Waka. Thanks for the applesauce. That's my catchphrase. That's a good catchphrase. I don't know, cuh. Mods ban friend Breeze. We have an Irishman who thinks he's black. We've been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. Urkel? Not even Urkel would say that. Yeah, yup is better than Urk. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation, Zit. Zit, we will send the reward to your guild. Thanks you again. Thanks you again, Zit. Oh, is this another Booger Nugget AI Vipple YouTube short? Thank you for Video of a dog getting hurt. Background music, so there's no copyright. Why would you send me this? Thanks, I guess. Thank you for both knowing that I don't like copyrighted music and sending me a freaking YouTube short.
But one of them caught our eye.
I've seen this before.
The center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Nice. When chat says "cuh," punches me. And only the white viewers I do that to. But he loves animal violence. It'd be strange if you like animal violence. Oh, he says I don't cuh. Also, Burgunug, you can't say cuh either. You don't have the pass. You didn't see the ending? It was just a freaking penguin walking off and then some other footage going. ID verify one's color. It's kind of obvious that I don't have a single black viewer. My last black viewer was Anthony Coldwinter, and before that, it was Moo, and before that, it was Breezy. But my chat has become extremely whitewashed over the years. I've said that before. Ever since I stopped playing Mario Party, doing speedruns, that chat was multicultural as hell, but when I did variety, it became so gentrified and whitewashed, it's not even funny. It's just obvious that none of you are black. It's a sense. It's black vision. Also, blacks have a certain vision we can just detect. Yeah, Rem is like milk mixed with some horchata. Framebreeze is Irish, as he's already claimed. You don't get any diversity points. Hispanic is not diverse enough.
Finally, Iceman.
It looks like Slavic Abraham Lincoln. Milk mixed with milk. Oh, is horchata just milk, but Hispanic? I don't know what that is. Bitch, we made your Taco Bell. No, Americans made Taco Bell. They just did what they did best, Americans, which is take from other cultures and ruin it. Cinnamon and milk stuff? Okay. Wow. Meryl, it was so scary. You okay, Azuril? Are you hurt? He's fine. Little guy's not hurt at all. Really? That's a relief. Azuril. I'm really glad for you guys. It's hard to believe and remember that these two are males. These are brother Pokemon. Because they look feminine as all get out. You did this all for us, Blastoise and Blastoise. We won't forget what you did for us. Thank you so much. Come on, Azuril, you too. Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you for rescuing me. The start of this game was super gay. Yeah, it was. But it's Pokemon. It's kind of expected. I don't like ice in my horchata. Gray face emoji. I'm assuming that means you're being sarcastic. Or that was a lie. That's what that emote means. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. In a large treasure bag, you can now carry more items than you could before. Wait, there's one more message. The special episode of Bidoof's Wish has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it in the episode list in the top menu. Ice raids. What? Okay. That's why Dalda's been skipping streams. He's doing ice on the side. I gotta make some money, man. I've gotten the bounty from Officer Magnezone for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. 3,000, damn. Because 2,700 of that is the guild's share, the portion was withheld. As a result, Blastoise's team received only 300. Why? I saw a bunch of yellow over here at a moment, so it caught me off. Dude, this guild is a freaking scam. They're taking more than 90% of my share. After all that hard work. But of course, it's all part of the training. Dude, fuck your training. Give me my money. Good afternoon, DRS5. Welcome back. He's gave me his AI messages? I guess so. And we expect just as much effort tomorrow. Dude, this guild sucks. They keep taking all the money. Earth. You know, it would make me happy if our share was just a little bigger. But that's okay. We managed to rescue a Zerul. And that's all thanks to you, Blastoise. Because you had that dream, Blastoise. We know about a Zerul's trouble in advance, Blastoise. It's true. I can't explain it, but the first shot I heard from a Zerul. You should stream your ice side gig. I don't have any internet to do like mobile streams. I don't have mobile data. Help. And that dream I had. If you keep being difficult, it would mean big trouble for you. Maybe I'll make a guest appearance. Yeah, maybe I'll arrest you and get like bonus points. Help. Both of these events, they took place in the future. Why was I able to see something like that? What was that dream about? Whoops, my stomach growled. Ha ha ha, your stomach growled too, Blastoise. I guess we must be starved. We are so focused on rescuing a Zerul that I didn't notice at all. But now I'm even hungrier. Let's go get dinner, Blastoise. I'm actually kind of hungry too, so I think I might in stream to go eat. Crunch, munch, chew, chew, snuffle, slurp, chew, chew, munch, munch. I have a half slab of ribs and mac and cheese in the fridge. I'm about to just slobber all over it. Just devour it. Whoa, that lightning's intense. It looks like it's really storming tonight. You don't stream, you owe us anyways. I don't owe you shite. You people owe me your freaking life savings. That's something that I get owed. Giving you mofos free entertainment. I might in-stream too to eat. Cool. You know the night before we met Blastoise? It was storming that night. I found you out in the cold on the beach the day after that stormy night, Blastoise. Do you remember why you were out cold on that beach? Doll, is it okay I set up a Twitch account and just stream your streams? Why would you want to do that? Nothing life is free? Yeah, so get to giving subs, viewers. You guys are late on your stream tax. Pay up. Pony up the dough. Do you remember why you were out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all? I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means to find your dreams come true. And I wonder. There was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious? Thanks for the 1-bit. Brain Breeze? Would Dalda rather have a mug with an image of Dalda or a giant Dalda body pillow? I'd rather have a mug. I already have a pillow. How's that Talk Rider? That's just a song. Also, thank you, Booger Nugget, for typing that message twice, even though I can clearly see it the first time. Rogue Chaos Edition. Choose your patches wisely. Multiple Marios, crazy cameras, green demons, object shuffles. Anita coins, spirit blindness. I don't think this won't make me like Mario 64. I fucking hate Mario 64. But thank you, I make you. Next time, don't send me sucky-ass game recommendations. Thanks. Booger learned from the best. He really did. I guess it won't be that easy. You have to get up early again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Who did I learn from? Who did I learn with? You learn with the best. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Hey, Blastoise. Are you still awake, Blastoise? I've been thinking about this since it happened. That weird dream you had, Blastoise. Why does he keep saying the name? It's obvious who you're talking to. He just keeps that. He has to keep reiterating who he's talking to and what his name is. Blastoise. That's a weird dream you had, Blastoise. Maybe. Look, he said it again. He said it. Maybe it has to do with you personally, Blastoise. We get it. We know his name. Shush. It's just a feeling that I get. How do you know who he's talking to you? There's only 2 characters on the screen, and only one person is talking at a time. So it's obvious who the recipient of the dialogue is. Dalda might be the best. Thank you. And I've never heard of a human suddenly turning into a Pokemon either. That's why I think those 2 events are connected. I just can't shake that feeling. Can you try to talk like an AI assistant for 5 seconds? I don't know what an AI assistant sounds like. Sure, I can try talking like an AI assistant. What do you have in mind? And scene. It's been 5 seconds. The key to unlocking my memory. Was it in that dream? But even if that were true, how does it relate to anything else? I don't know what you were like as a human, Blastoise, but I'm sure you were a good person. I mean, it was because of your dream, Blastoise, that you were able to catch that bad Pokemon. Bad Pokemon, huh? Oh, that reminds me of what Chatot said. That the growing number of bad Pokemon has been caused by time going out of whack. You know, time is getting messed up, bit by bit, all over the world. No one seems to know why, but everyone believes that the time gears are somehow involved. Huh? Time gears? They say time gears are hidden in secret places around the world. I almost thought it was text-to-speech. No, I'm just talking. Like in a forest. Or a lake in the underground cavern. I don't sound like a text-to-speech. I've even heard that there is a hidden altar inside a volcano. At the center of such places is what's known as a time gear. Time gears serve a very important function. Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. Now we're going back to the future. Yeah, apparently there's time travel in this game, or like time fluctuations. But what happens if a region loses its time gear? I don't really know the answer to that question. But my guess is that if a time gear is removed from a region, the flow of time in that region will probably stop too. That's why everyone makes sure never to disturb the time gears. Everyone has long been certain that such kind of disaster would strike, so everyone stays away from the time gears and doesn't tamper with them. Even the most hardened criminal Pokemon know to avoid messing with them. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Yes, it is. I finally found it. A time gear. But this is only the first of many. I was someone. The next morning. Up and at M. It's morning. Good morning, Blastoise. Sure, it's safe. And 3, smiles go for miles. Alright, nice. I'll stop it here. Freaking. Hope y'all enjoyed. My bad about being inconsistent with like stream times. I still don't know. Mornings, evenings, just whenever I feel like it. Don't know. But hope it was nice. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, Cello Simon is alive. Gummy Bears Magical Medallion speedruns. Just always be live. Well, no, I want to at least want the illusion of a personal life. Oh, both Silo Simon and Mel are live. Damn. I'm back. I was changing some things in the bedroom. It was messy. Okay. Just turn off the cam. So I just have my stream running 24/7. But whenever I stop stream, I just turn off the mic and camera. It's brilliant. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll write Mel. Hey, producers, roll the credits, please. Dude, what the hell? Suddenly Streamlabs doesn't want to work. Okay, thank you. I wish the chat thing was working and not glitching nonsensically. Maybe it's like an undo with U-block. I U-blocked it. Let me try it again. Don't go, Dalda. I mean, I got nothing else. And I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat those ribs in the fridge with some mac and cheese. Play some Loot Bane. Freaking just, relax. I might do a bum stream tonight, maybe. But that's all I got. Whenever stream just dies down, I feel like it's just best to end there. End on a high note. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Frame Breeze, for 11 bits. And thank you, Controlster, for 1 bit. I can never spell Melka Packin's name. It's always so confusing. Yeah, I gotta eat. I still have this giant jug of cookies right here, but I want like actual food. Yeah, his name is so strange. Milk E a can. Alright. Enjoy Mel. Whatever he's doing. Tell him I said sup. Have a good rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. And that's that.